Yeah. You got the notification? Yeah, you gotta click it. I'm so serious. If you don't click it, it's gonna be like, oh, people don't respond to your call to action. I'm not just making it up. I need you to click that thing. Oh, I was supposed to check for the. I don't know what it is, chat. My sub alert. My sub alert is not working. Thought I had it. Cause it was on stream elements.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective.
Setting waypoint.
Hardpoint locked down. The lead is ours.
Teammate, you're right there.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. They've taken the lead.
I was probably wasting all my
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I didn't need to run out of it. I didn't need to run.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Incoming grenade.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located.
Standing by.
Hardpoint is active.
That makes no sense.
Hardpoint locked down.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
That's
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
UAV fuel check finished.
Located shot dog.
Hardpoint is secure.
let's go.
Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
Hardpoint identified.
Bro. That guy is just angry.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Impact on Net cool.
I knew it,
Super
I
agent
knew it, I knew
detected.
it. Someone about the way he was running at me.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV inbound.
Setting waypoint.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
But check your fucking target.
Hardpoint locked down.
Requesting recon above.
Doesn't make sense.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
Tossing frag. Fucking coward! Hostile shooter. One of your assault packs has been destroyed.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Wow.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Setting waypoint.
Hardpoint locked down.
Shot by two people. It doesn't count.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh. No.
Hardpoint identified.
Enemies have destroyed your assault pack.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Ah!
Hardpoint active.
Everybody look away.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Hold on.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Everybody look away. Wow.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Wow.
Crimson actual to rope spy. We know you're here. We're coming for you.
Bro, I can't tell. I hate it. And then I hate the music that they play after you kill.
Hardpoint located. Hostile care package inbound. Hardpoint is active.
Get that kill.
Enemy scout post detected. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh.
Counter UAV available for tasking.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Enemy CUAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Sitrep, LDBR incoming. Enemy care package above.
Wait, yeah, like why?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Cloaker above. Cranking music.
Your CUAV is being targeted by a SAM turret. Enemy forces have destroyed your CUAV.
Hardpoint is secure.
Your UAV is being engaged by a SAM turret.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Contact with UAV has been lost.
Hardpoint located.
Wow, okay.
UAV available for tasking.
Hardpoint is active.
Requesting recon above. CUAV prepped for launch.
Multiple hostile UAVs detected. Hardpoint locked down.
Electronic countermeasures active. UAV in the turn. You have eyes on.
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
Cloaker reporting power reserves 50%. UAV fuel check 50%.
Hostile care package inbound.
Counter UAV has been destroyed.
Oh my god!
Flying on UAV in space.
UAV standing by.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint identified. They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract Crimson.
Fuck you, asshole.
I just started cooking the boy. It's the best gun in the game, bro. They think I'm cheating for sure. I'm already started. Ooh, chat. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I have to hurry and get the save back. Start recording right away because I be forgetting. But that's a clip and a half. Alright, I can't do anything until I start recording again. I don't remember to do that. Wait, I gotta back out. I gotta wait for this joint to finish remixing. Remix the recording. Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. I'm about to bust open that stuff. Chad, come back. I just thought, chat, I could be done wearing suits. No more suits ever again. Because imagine if, like, the folks I'm meeting with are my folks, they don't care if I'm wearing a suit. Wear what I want. Be comfortable. Still be professional. Yeah, it's still nice to have them. I might still wear them at, like, events and stuff. But, like, when we having our meetings, imagine if it's summertime. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Let me not. Don't do this to me. Yeah, feel it. Because what? Because what? Oh no. Alright, now we can hop into some ranked. Alright, chat. Diamond 2 today. Diamond 2 today. Are we gonna do the paint tomorrow too? Like, do you know what we're doing? You gotta help me. Huh? Alright, cool. Cool. Do you think we need primer? If we get good quality paint, it should be fine, right? That's okay. There. Sure. Yo, the game always try to give me a search and destroy off the jump, yo. I don't like it. Yeah, chat, I gotta put on my bonnet today, because if I don't, I'm gonna be touching my head, and then my hand's gonna get greasy. And I'm gonna just be tap, 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 da, 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 da. Ah, it's wet at the top. Oh my god. Y'all hear this corny lady in the background? She swears she the funny one, but you know, we all know the gig. We all know the gig. It's me. You just swear you funny, but it's okay. Ah. All right. You're not ready for me. Like, y'all don't be having work, bro. Y'all don't go to work. Like, what's going on? Oh, what's up, fellas? Or ladies? Oh, y'all don't got like work today or anything? No. What?
Hardpoint. Go time. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is secure. Nice. Pulling ahead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Spawning in limbo.
Hardpoint locked down.
Bottom seat. We're flipping. Rock. Rock that. One more rock. Other rock. Nice. We're still spawning 2-2.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hard point. You've fallen behind! Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh.
Hard point is secure.
Yo, one's in the back, Carlos.
We got the lead. Now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Losing its fight. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. We've taken control.
Yo, one's in our flat, too. One's in our flat. Just one out. Flat right now.
Hard point located.
Go new.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
One's in the door. Oh my God. Oh, left side, one side.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
So top left.
Hellstorm incoming! Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Yeah, we're spawning out. Just stay back there, whoever this is. One more well.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hostiles have the hard point.
I'm coming side door.
Damn it, we've lost the lead. Hardpoint identified.
Yo, come here.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, right side, he's one shot out of him.
We've taken control. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
20.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Lead's ours.
Yo, team.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You've fallen behind. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Nice. Going ahead.
Yo, in the back, 1E.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, inner and outer. Inner and outer.
Hardpoint locked down.
Look at huge 20.
Hard point located.
Come on.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Kill him, teammate.
Damn it, we lost the lead. Hard point is active.
Office.
No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified.
There's one here.
Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Hard point locked in.
Oh, three secret.
Hostiles have the hard point. Come on, you're losing this fight. Hard point is secure. We got the lead. Now hold it.
No, bottom secret.
Perfect execution. The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
Wait. Were we missing a teammate the whole time? No way. Yeah, we're about to be at 56, 100 for sure. Or 6100. Yeah, 6100 is diamond 2. 6800 is diamond 3. And then from 6800 to 7500 is crim. We gonna get back. Start thinking about what you want to eat and we'll order in like 2 hours. Cause think hard, think long and hard. Really focus. You know what I'm saying? Think of all 3 courses. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Or at least two. Because you know, money don't grow on trees, chat. Money does not grow on trees. We would love it if it did, but I can tell you right now, money do not grow on trees. Somebody's not working hard enough. Because I don't understand. Why doesn't the money grow on trees yet? You said what? Exactly. Invite link. Oh. Wait. Do I need to? I already have channels. Yeah, my YouTube channel. Overlays. for Yo, who knows how to use Stream Elements, bro? Somebody needs to book. Who's a real Stream Elements connoisseur? Babe? Oh, never mind. Need a charger. Chat, I'm coming right back. I ain't gonna get mad. I'm young, black, and rich. I'm young, black, and rich. All right. Now we juiced up. Vault hardpoint, we could do that. Oh, snap. Oh, let's get it. Uh-oh. Chat. Be like, yo, they drift crazy.
Hardpoint.
Not that bad.
You know what Langley expects. Get it done. Hardpoint is secure. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Didn't go.
We've given up the lead. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. We're winning. Keep it that way. Hardpoint identified.
Hellstorm strike available.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located.
Teammate, hurry up.
Hard point locked down. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Dang.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Rifle! Rifle! Rifle!
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Enemy materiel functionally destroyed. Hellstorm killed one.
Hard point locked down. Hard point identified.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turn me up, chat. Look at us.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Let's go.
Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh man.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Woo! Oh, he's so lucky. He's one shot. Nice.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Wow, that's weird. Wow, we found
Hardpoint
out like
active.
that?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
That's crazy. Tar Heel? How was spring break for you, my boy? Congrats. How was the school year been, buddy?
Hardpoint identified.
Ah! How's the school year, man?
Hardpoint is
How you
active.
enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. The lead is ours. Hardpoint located.
Man, I was so
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
teammates. I'm pulling out.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
That's the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Hardpoint identified.
That's
All
Game,
threats
ladies and
neutralized.
gentlemen.
Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
You haven't unlocked it yet? Warzone, I'm gonna play Warzone a little later, bro. Might not be a little. I might play Warzone like in like 6 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I'm on, but yeah, I might not touch Warzone for like another 6 hours. I'm just frying these kids, you know what I'm saying? Number one. That's all I'm out here doing. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday. Hope y'all getting ready for Good Friday. Hope y'all getting ready. Okay. Hey, if you're gonna be tuned in, yeah, tune in. When I'm playing Warzone, yeah, you could definitely join Tar Heel. Yeah, we could definitely play. We could play. But I need folks in here subbing. Yeah, we could play. Oh, tell your friend, tell your parent, come sub to the channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If y'all got hidden YouTube accounts, sub to the channel on those. Nah, I play Tar Heel, we could play whatever, man. We could play Resurgence, and we could play regular Verdansk. Like if we get 4, we can run regular Verdansk. I'm down to play that too. I'm down to play that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You also got to tune in on Mondays, because Mondays is when well, no, I remember. You said you got like a bedtime. But Mondays is when I'm typically playing with subs. But nobody be here on Mondays. I don't understand. Nobody be here on Mondays. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Tar Heel, you're also in the chat. So you got the question of the day. The question of the day. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, the question of the day is typically a like this or that type question. So like, would you rather this or would you rather that? So think of a good question. It doesn't have to be Warzone related. It could be about anything. Just think of a good question and ask it in the chat. And I'm gonna start the poll in the chat. So sometimes people will be like, "Oh, what's the best cereal?" Sometimes people will be like you know, some other stuff, but like Naruto or Sasuke, da 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 da. Like you could do it, whatever. Man, every time I take a sip of this Celsius, yo, I'm charged. I'm juiced. I'm telling you. I'm ready. Make sure you like the stream as well. Make sure everybody likes the stream. Hit that like button for your boy. Like I said, we on the road to 300 subscribers now.
Control.
Whoa.
Prevent hostile forces from taking our zones.
Incredibly. Okay, he's turned. I don't know how he's turned. I don't know. Wow. He's turned. He's turned.
Losing A. We're contesting A.
That's probably the worst place to start.
We're defending Alpha. We're defending A.
Yes, get the kills.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Dang.
We're contesting Alpha. We're defending A. Losing Bravo. We're contesting Alpha. We're losing multiple zones. Fight back. We're defending B. We're running low on lives. We're losing multiple zones. We lost A.
I'm 10-6. Skin or weapon? I don't get it. Oh, like, would I prefer like camos or like new custom skins? Maybe it's only 2 of these guys.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Don't be fooled. One victory is not the war.
I'm gonna say, so I'm guessing you're talking about custom, like Warzone or operator skins. Weapons.
Control. Use of deadly force has been approved. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha.
Tar Heel. I told you exactly what was going on, Tar Heel. I was like, I'm not playing Warzone for like.
Securing Alpha.
Ooh, he got beamed. I'm not playing Warzone.
Not much time left. Put this to bed. Taking Alpha.
I'm not playing Warzone for at least another.
Securing Alpha.
Take me-
Enemies are contesting A.
Nice. Wow. Wow.
Shutting down Bravo. Hostiles contesting Bravo.
Oh my god.
10 lives.
There's no way he kills me that fast.
Enemy team contesting B.
Yo, he just got me. Oh, he's playing Freddy. And my cursor is in front of my freaking screen. What is that? Oh.
Damn it. All lives extended. Taking Bravo underway.
What?
Securing B. Enemies
We make them
contesting
hit
Bravo.
it. We make them hit it, but they suck.
Failure's not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better.
Oh, I hope they don't show. Alright, Tar Heel. I mean, you say you on spring break, so it's gonna be live tomorrow. If you want tomorrow, then we'll be live. Operator?
Control.
I enjoy operator skins, but I don't enjoy them that much. I feel like I'd rather have my custom weapon skin.
Defend all zones.
That goes like a longer way than... Yo, where did he come from? Why did he peek the door? Oh, hold on, my teammates are going crazy.
Fuck you.
Time short. Put your head down and secure the target. We're losing Alpha.
Oh, he almost got it. I almost got it.
Hellstorm
I
incoming.
knew it. Oh, give me up.
We're contesting A. Losing B. Hostile reinforcements are low.
What?
We're contesting B. We're defending Alpha. We're defending Bravo. We've lost Alpha. Don't use the reserves for this.
Oh, he's so lucky.
Losing Bravo. Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
What is my team doing? How do we lose that? How do we lose that? How do we lose that?
Control. Work quick and clean. No witnesses. Taking Alpha. Hostiles contesting A.
Yo, to your right, to your right.
Taking A.
Go underground. Give it a second.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. Securing Zone A.
Yeah, 2 are in a spawn.
Enemies contesting Alpha.
Come on, one more. Come on. Nice, get on point.
Taking A.
Stunning over you, meeting over you.
Hostiles contesting A. We've locked down A.
They should be spawning by tower. Oh,
Taking Bravo underway. Enemies are contesting Zone B.
back. Come back.
Enemies contesting Bravo.
In front of our grandma's. Our church. Yo, our zip, underneath zip.
We're running low on lives. The enemy is low on lives. Taking B. Locking down Bravo. Enemy team contesting B.
Yo, on outer.
Taking B. Hostiles contesting Bravo. We're out of life. Proceed in caution. Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
I don't understand. Like, we could have stacked the hill right there and won the game, bro. Why didn't he want to stack the hill? I don't know why he didn't want to stack the hill. That just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's 4 of us. We stack the hill, and then we watch every angle. You know what I'm saying? You could one can be on the box, one can be on the floor, like, close to the back. Like, come on. You gotta do is stack the point, man. Sometimes the best thing you can do, even if you're having a bad game, is play the OBJ. Like, get on the point, bro. Crazy. Don't you get like free gifts in here? Yeah, here we go. COD points. No COD points. A double weapon XP, or is that, what is that? Double battle pass XP token? I don't care about that. Yo, give me something nice, bro. They don't give nothing away for free in this freaking this joint, man. They don't give away nothing for free. Yo, these joints are actually like bread. If I'm copping one, no funny, it's either the thieves or the phase joint. Like if I'm copping, the thieves is hard. Phase is hard too. Phase is all the white with the AF. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's kind of tough. Phase, the phase with the AF. Gotta give it to him. Gotta tip it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta tip it. Gotta tip it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, please don't let us play. Let's all Mr. Sweet. Yeah, I can't play with Mr. Sweet, bro. Please. Is he? Yes. Yes. Get me out of here. No rewind trucking this shit. What? A sub on YouTube for mediocre gameplay. Oh man, I'm gonna start saying mid-tier gameplay. These are real. Well, no, I'm not gonna get caught in the trap. Whatever it's doing right there, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. I'm gonna even go into a multiplayer. Leave the lobby. Come back. Exit. Yeah, don't have it. Go here. Play. Yeah, and then search for a lobby. This is what you got to do to get the VPN working. You know what I'm saying? How to activate the VPN. You know what I'm saying? Reset the VPN. That's all I'm saying. Free VPN. I'm gonna make that into a video. How to activate the free. Activate the free. Oh yes, thank the Lord, bro. Just veto barrage. We should be good to go. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, chat, listen to me. There's no way they veto Skyline. Like, you just don't veto Skyline. It's not one of the. Where's the other player? We need one more. Oh, he's there. It's a whole trio squad, and then Pipe. Man, he almost had me. He almost got me. I almost said it. Not gonna catch me. No sirree, Bob. Not gonna catch me. No sirree, Bob. Oh. Sponsor me. No pressure. Wait. At least two. I'm pulling it out, chat.
Find some items they don't care.
Like a Ralph Lauren quarter zip, dry fit quarter zip for like golf, and it was like $10.
Right, I'm telling you, man.
Like,
there's some steals in there.
Kind of nice.
Hard point.
Alright, I might be a little shaky to start this game.
Yeah.
Hard point locked down. Lead
Yeah, it's my first game.
Top cat dead. One more cat. Jump down.
First game ever playing ranked. He's dead. Oh my god, dude, my controller's going everywhere.
I see you. I see you moving.
I can't control it.
Oh, bottom dim.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
You gotta hold that, brother. Just stay way in the back. You lucky fuck. Side plat. Going up side plat. He's in zip. Going up zip. Another one couches good.
Me.
I'm pushing piano right now.
Oh boy.
Just let me get warmed up, brother. One going top cat.
Hard point is secure.
Got on.
Bottom gym. One more jumping out. He's still top cat. Top cat.
Got cap cat. Top cat. Cat top. Cat top.
Go, dude.
Oh, good, bro.
2 on next. There's 2 on next.
One more outer table.
Oh, your ass.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Peek your head.
Hard point locked down.
Nice. Good kills.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Oh, behind too.
I'm back hobble. Dude, split spawn.
And you still couldn't kill me, and you're pre-fire me. And you still couldn't kill me.
Yeah, you let him know.
Fucking shit stain. They're in the back. One is watching the back steps, one grass.
Behind too. Behind in our spawn.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, we're here. We're new. Everybody here.
Hard point located.
Yeah, we got new.
Just tagged it, old. Tagged it, yep. You got him, Vic. Good shit.
Hard point is secure.
I spawned out.
We're here. Backside dead. Backside dead.
We shouldn't spawn out.
They're going through grass.
Got him. I'm in.
How's your grass?
Fucking shit stains, bro. Get out of here. Oh my
Nice,
god,
Colin.
your ass!
Nice, Colin. That's crazy. Yeah, you killed him.
There you go, you finally killed me.
Bedroom.
Got your help.
Oh, bedroom.
Tagged him,
Throwing a nade. He's tagged. I'm going new.
One in our closet. Yeah.
One on new already. I think two. One's right side, left side.
He's tagged on point, going, I think, piano hot tub. Maybe not. My bad.
Oh, no way. One's weak. P2.
Top cat dead.
Hardpoint locked down.
I'll hold
Good
point.
shit.
You guys hold angles. Did you get him? He's top cat. He's dead. Good kill, teammate.
Top plat. 2 jumping down right now. By piano. Yeah, one more top cat, 1 kitchen.
No, another one on me. Guys are
One's
dog
up,
shit.
up their side.
Tag top cat. Meet him up zip, yep.
Yep, we got him.
Hardpoint located.
Got him.
Hardpoint
Piano right now. Wade's dead.
Just
One
keep
piano.
holding that.
Ah, top.
is active.
Fuck.
Hardpoint locked
Get him.
down.
Oh, good.
Catching the hardpoint.
Behind the table.
Dude, it's that snaking bullshit. When they peek their head up, it's like delayed a second.
One more on point.
Got on.
Point is secure.
No way, he's
Left
tagged.
steps.
Top right. Good, Colin.
Oh, zip. 2 zip.
One more in back.
Back door.
There's no way that the jet dude just fucking killed me.
Hardpoint
chilling.
identified.
One more new. Dead.
Yo, watch the grass.
Yeah, I'm watching our back grass, don't worry.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Yo, two middle.
I have nothing.
No way. He
Hostiles
went
captured
right.
the hardpoint.
I thought he was coming left.
Nah, one was grass. They two it.
Dude, can't get my fucking shots off.
Bro, why can't you wallbang shit in this fucking game?
One on dead.
Hardpoint is secure.
P1, I think. Tagged, one more.
Hardpoint
On the
locked.
fireplace. Yeah.
Go no. I'll hold.
The next.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
One's weights. Or no, bedroom, sorry.
Yeah, two beds.
Finish lines in sight. Don't let up.
Let him pull. Oh, good time. You're right.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
There's one back here.
He's still laying there.
Hardpoint is secure.
Damn.
Hostiles attached to the hardpoint.
Last one's on point.
Hardpoint locked down.
Pool. Yeah, I didn't see him.
Pool dead, one more tag underneath. Near P1.
Another one there.
One more on hot tub.
Hardpoint is identified.
Oh, hot tub. Hurry.
Oh, there's two.
I got one on. One's underneath near weights.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is
Any of y'all
secure.
play controller?
Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
Like PC on
I do.
controller? Is your shit
I'm
fucked up
controller.
when you, got on today?
I don't think so, no.
Like all my
Top left.
settings are all fucked. But
Ah, shit.
it's just me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One's near piano.
Another one, top
I
cat.
just wanna- Yeah. Top cat. He's. Thank you, Colin.
Stay in the back, stay in the back.
One more recon point.
Hardpoint located.
Kitchen yet. Thank you.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Game, fellas.
Zip.
GGs. I'll watch it. No, I won't.
Tagged right there.
Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give him the good news.
First game goes 46-20. It's crazy. Like, imagine getting killed by poop stain.
Kinda shitty.
Boys locked in.
It's that first game and you guys got shit on. You got
Yeah,
shit
you
on.
did.
28 and 26 shit on.
Kids. Yo. Man, I'm telling y'all, folks are hilarious. I just can't call it. Folks are actually hilarious. Chat. What's going on, chat? What's poppin', chat? What it do, chat? Yeah. Oh, it's just search and destroy all over the place. Veto and rewind for sure. We don't like that, man. It's still rewind? I vetoed that. When I did. Bruh, the vetoes don't listen to me, man. I vetoed that. Swear I did. Veto be like, oh, you thought you vetoed. Good job. Good try. 0? Yo, drop flames is crazy. What is it? What's up, fellas? Hello.
Search and destroy. Guns up. Destroy the objective. We're planting the bomb. Charge is set. Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. Squad couldn't handle the heat. It's all on you now.
Yo! I'm shocked. Oh, I'm shocked.
Hostiles have defused the bomb. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way. Search and destroy. Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet. Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective. Bomb carrier down. Wipe yourself down and prep for redeploy. Fight ain't over.
Man, that's like I don't want to talk. Playing for the loss, man.
Search and destroy. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Hostiles have planted the bomb.
Yo, he's killing me through the wall like that?
One hostile left. Take that asshole down. So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it? Search and destroy.
Ugh. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's one of those, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some.
Guns up. Destroy the objective. Charges drop.
There's no effort in
You're a last chance. Don't fuck this up.
it. Yo!
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet. Search and destroy.
To be fair, I vetoed this freaking map.
Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them. Squad couldn't handle the heat. It's all on you now. Assholes couldn't keep us down forever.
Let's go!
Do it again, Black Ops.
Not gonna have me! No!
Search and destroy. Green light! Go, go, go! You lost the bomb.
Yo, that's not real! Oh my god. What, bro? I'm getting stabbed.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never. All operators to your nearest CCG. We just got our asses handed to us.
Doesn't make sense. I'm getting stabbed. $77 is absurd. Absolutely absurd. 77 is just an absurd number. We don't even want to imagine that. Like, what are the odds of that? Like, what are the odds of that? what happens when
Hard point. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I'm just soaking. I'm soaking. Teammate. Oh my god.
Hard point active.
Y'all aren't.
Hostiles have the hard point. Damn it, we've lost the lead. Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
I saw him! I saw him and then he did.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
What?
The hard point. Hard point is secure.
Bruh, like my team.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What? My teammates aren't winning gunfights, bro. This has got nothing to do with me. My teammates aren't winning, bro.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Enemies destroyed your copy system.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bro, like, what else I gotta do? What else do I gotta do?
Hardpoint identified.
Your trophy system was eliminated.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Release Hellstorm on my mark.
Hardpoint locked down.
Teammate, what is that, bro?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Hardpoint located.
I'm stuck. Mr. Grumpy, what's going on, boss? How you doing?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Watch out! Enemy Hellstorm locked. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Bro, I just can
Hostiles have the
never look the
hardpoint.
right way, bro. I could never look the right way. Like, no matter where I look, it's always wrong. My teammates don't wanna get
Hardpoint
spawned.
identified.
I gotta do the whole thing. I forget, and because I forget, I don't get spawned, and then it's like we're just losing time on top of time, and it gets frustrating.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Like, got that. It's just What?
Captured the hardpoint.
How? How is he not dead? How is he
Guess
not
I
dead?
chose the wrong people for the job. My bad.
Hey, how is he not dead? What's up, Tar Heel? Grumpy, what's going on? game, man. Give it one time, what I'm saying. Give me some time, what I'm saying. Give me some time. Yo, chat, I had set these these sub alerts. By the way, you might want to turn down the volume because I can hardly hear you. Oh man, is that the game volume? Oh, well, I mean, you can't hear me because I wasn't near the mic. Is that better? That should be better. I was like all the way over here, but my mic is this way. You know what I'm saying? So I should have been like this, but I gotta look this way because I'm looking at my monitor over here. So I don't know. Better? Yeah. It's just because my mic is on this side of me. I'm about to get a boom arm pretty soon, so I don't have to worry about that. So I can always have like my mic in front of my face, and that's what I need to worry about. But I'll get that one day soon. Oh, chat! I had set a sub alert, and I don't know if it's working. I made a new sub alert, and I don't know if it's working. Like, yeah, see, like that works, but like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work sometimes when I don't know. What? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's supposed to be a family-friendly stream. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Dance for me. Well, we might as well get in game chat, you know? What's up, fellas?
Hard point. Another day in paradise, Black Ops. Hard point is secure. We've taken control.
Oh, one more back, sidewalk. Back to the sidewalk.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Flip. We don't want to flip. Don't point.
Falling behind. Hard point locked down.
Oh, bottom stairs, the stairs. Don't aid there.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Attack, aid, attack, aid. I'm going P2, fellas. I'm going P2. I'm going outer tower.
Hard point located.
On the outer tower.
Hard point is secure.
Oh, help! Outer tower.
Hard point is active.
Spawned in the back.
Hard point locked down.
They should be front. Front and boat.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Yo, blood. Bottom. Nice, teammate. I spawned on the zip.
Hard point is secure.
Nice.
Hostiles have the hard point.
On that. Nice.
Hard point identified.
They're spawning grandmas.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles attached to hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles attached to hard point.
Oh, we gotta go new.
Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Cancel.
Oh, zip. Yeah. Come on, keep that. Yes, sir.
Hard point identified.
Look here, running ammo. On point, one top.
Hard point active.
Top trip.
Hard point is secure.
One's on point with you.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Our sidewalk and also top trip.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Top trip dead. Nice. On point. Hurt. Hit. Nice. That's good time. Hit it. I'm on point. Look at the point. Nice.
Hard point is secure. Hard point located.
The sidewalk on peak.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified.
One top zip right now, two top zip.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
One's on our sidewalk.
86 down.
Enemy destroyed your trophy system.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Go news,
Hard
go
point
news,
is
go news,
secure.
go news, go news, go news.
Hard point located. Hard point is active. Crimson's on their heels. Hit them hard.
Oh, we're folding.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, we're giving them 30? What? Too far away.
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hostiles at the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
West Point designating Hellstorm target.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. God
Wow.
damn, I love the taste of victory. Hotel Sierra, people.
28 and 9. They got 28 and 9. Those are some good guys. Can't be mad at that performance. Mm-hmm. 56, 55. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is what we call a good bump. Good bump. You know what I'm saying? This is good bump because the teams that we're playing are pretty good, and it's forcing me to be like on my shots. You know, I gotta hit my shots superbly, or I'm gonna die because the other team is just that good. So it's a balancing act that we're putting on here, chat. Protocol. Cancel search or destroy. We don't like search. I don't like search just because it's like I feel like I be needing to get into the rhythm of the game. You know what I'm saying? And some people will be like, that's not a thing. Forget you. Okay? It's a thing. All right? So, the rhythm of the game. Because, like, not only am I playing, right? But then it's like, if my other teammates and we're playing, like, hardpoint, right? It's easier to kind of, like, get a vibe for what's going on. What is going on? What? I can't. Veto search. Like, who has time to play search? I'm sorry. Is search a good game mode to y'all? Do y'all think search is a good game mode? I don't like it. I can't call it. I don't know why. I just don't like search. Search and destroy is like one of my least favorite game modes. Like, for me, personally. Again, this is a personal preference. What's y'all favorite game mode? Vicky John, what's going on? Appreciate you for tuning in. Vicky John. Appreciate you for subscribing. Vicky John. Yo, see? This is sub alert didn't work. I don't understand. The sub alert didn't work.
Search and destroy.
What's going on,
Eliminate
Vicky?
the
How you doing?
objective.
How you doing? How you doing? He was about to be mad because he thought I wasn't doing it. You guys can drop this out.
You're our last chance. Don't fuck this up. Time's not on our side. Finish him. One hostile left. Take that asshole down. Bomb plan in progress.
Do I get away with this?
The bomb has been planted.
I got away with it! Let's go!
You got lucky. That sloppy
Come
shit
on,
won't
chat,
cut it
turn
forever.
me up! Come on, chat, turn me up! How long do I stream? I stream for like, on average, I'll say maybe like, I'll stream for like 6 hours on average. But today, I got a longer stream.
Search and destroy.
Today, I got a longer stream coming for sure. Because I'm going to probably be on for like 8, maybe 10, depending. We'll see.
Let 'em
Woo!
have
Turn
it,
me
Black
up,
Ops.
chat. Y'all seen that? Oh my gosh. 1v4 for the dub. Another ace. It's like the only way I know. Oh my god. Hide me. Oh.
The enemy's planted the bomb. Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. We're deactivating the bomb.
Oh yeah, let's go! My team's tough. My team's tough. Do you play COD, Vicky?
Bomb defused.
Do you play-
Battles
do you
and
play
wars,
Call of
people.
Duty?
This shit's far from over.
See me with this bat, man. A full-time YouTuber? Nah, not really. I'm really a part-time YouTuber.
Search and
I
destroy.
enjoy playing Call of Duty, but I have a, well, now I just started a business doing wealth management. So
Weapons
I am
free, people.
employed,
Lay some hate on 'em.
self-employed, and I do YouTube honestly for fun.
Bomb dropped. One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
But
taken the
like,
last 3
if the
rounds.
opportunity presented itself and like I was making that much money off YouTube, for sure. For sure. Like, I love playing. I love Call of Duty. That's a little like COD. And yeah. I don't know what else to say. Like, I really like playing COD.
Search and
It works
destroy.
for me. and you know I can have fun doing it. So yeah. Are you a YouTuber?
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
I got an RC car. I don't know how to use it.
The RCXD has been destroyed.
Enemy charges set.
Cancel that.
Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them. Bomb defusal underway.
Nice.
Disarming the bomb.
Ah, my teammates are so good. Let's get it. You don't have time for gaming?
Charges defused. We've taken the last 4 rounds.
Hey, hold on. You do that stuff? Overlay? I was just saying. I had a subscriber overlay, but it's not working on my OBS for some reason. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's about. But you're a designer. I know designers have like certain disciplines. Do you have like a particular discipline? Funny enough, my wife's a designer too. My wife does like
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
She does interior designing. Yeah, she's an interior designer, but she can't legally call herself that. I think.
We lost the bomb.
But she used to work at an architecture firm. She kind of also has like she also has her own business.
So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
She does residential buildings primarily, but she's also done like government buildings. Where could I see some of your work, Vicky? Like how?
Search and destroy.
What channels have you upgraded? What channels do you not upgrade? Have you not upgraded?
Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
Oh! Oh, he was one shot.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Enemy device is set.
Wait, it was
Not
3?
good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
Oh, that's the same guy. Same guy. Was it 3? Yeah, why did he fly child back to the middle?
Search and destroy.
Pretty sure I would have child through mid. Just called it a day. But teammate didn't look like he was on that time.
Green light.
Yeah,
Go,
for
go,
real.
go.
Yeah. How is he right there? The time.
One hostile left. Take
Oh,
that
he's
asshole
behind him.
down. Bomb carrier down.
He didn't see him! Teammate didn't see him!
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
Yo, why is our teammate... Oh, no! Look at teammate! He could have killed him! He could have killed him! He could still kill him! Bruh. Oh, graphic designer. Okay, that's nice. Yo, you don't gotta keep calling me buddy, bro. You don't gotta keep calling me buddy. I understand. I hear you. I hear you. Be nice with it. That's all I heard. Bruh, teammate, what is this, bro? Ugh.
Wipe yourself down and prep
Teammate
for
is
redeploy.
AFK.
Fight ain't over.
Hi, man.
Search and destroy.
My boy.
You wanna clear your name? This is where it happens. Hostiles have planted the bomb.
I don't get aim assist, but he gets aim assist. Teammate, do you understand?
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
Like, he missed the whole last round. He could have won that round, too. Now it's 5 or is it 4-4? 5.
Search and destroy.
Two, one, here we go.
Guns up. Destroy the objective. Enemy RCXD detected. Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them. MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Bomb going down. Bomb active.
Your trophy system is out of ammunition.
That's too much time! Why are you checking that soon? Why is teammate checking that soon? Like, what is he doing?
The enemy's
What is
defused
he
our bomb.
doing?
Wipe yourself down and prep for redeploy. Fight ain't over.
Why would teammate check the bomb that soon, bro? Oh my gosh, bro.
Search and destroy.
Like, you don't hit nothing with your stun. You don't hit nothing with your stun. What are you checking the bomb for?
Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. Hostile RCXD in your AO. The enemy's planted the bomb. One hostile left. Take that asshole down. We're defusing the bomb. Bomb offline. Arrogant SOBs thought they had our number. Good shit. Search and destroy.
Oh my god. Alright. Round 11.
MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Enemy charges set.
Bro, this guy's weird, bro. That guy's
Mission
weird,
shit,
bro.
a full plug. Time to fade.
Tack on. Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. See. Oh no. Yeah, Vicky John, don't try to scam me, bro. Cause what? I can see that. Don't try to scam me, bro. I'll take the sub. But the scams are off limits for sure. For sure. Can't scam me. No sirree Bob. Can't scam me. don't do that scamming shit. That IG joint in your banner ain't real, my guy. It's not real. Yeah, let's get that out of here. I'd rather play red card or vault hardpoint than barrage hardpoint, and that's on mothers. That's on mothers. Can't tell me that map don't suck, bro. Ah, something's in my eye, chat. Something's in my eye. I don't know what it is, but something's in my eye. Don't like it. Don't like it. Chat, I got a blink, bro. Oh my god. Something's in my eye. I don't know what it is. I think I'm an AR player, bro. I can't say that to myself. I can't say that. I'm more than an AR player. I'm an AR player that loves to get a sub in his paint. That's the issue. War is chat is com banned. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen. Look to be com banned, sir. I wonder what you said. You said something crazy, didn't you? I know you said something crazy. You did? That was telling me. Alright, quiet game it is. You guys just about that action, chat.
Go time. Capture the objective.
They're just ready to win, and that's it.
Hardpoint locked down. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, top hat. Yo, teammates. Yeah.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Dang, man. My team is not serious.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified.
That's whack.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
What? Ah.
Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
That don't make no sense.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Finish line's in sight. Don't let up. Hostiles Hostiles have the hard point.
That's insane.
Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point
What?
is secure.
What? Where's the hit rate? Where's the hit rate?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
That's insane.
Hostiles
Insane.
have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
How he sees me?
Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Oh, teammates, no. Wait. Pick up the 20. Pick up the 10 seconds. Pick up the 10 seconds.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yo, chat. Like, chat. Look. My team's not picking up no time on this.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Bravo fucking Zulu, Black Ops.
Let's go! 39 and 20, almost a 2. Literally at the period. Ooh. Chat, we're doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah. Oh snap. Yo, chat. Y'all know, some of y'all know I'm having a baby. Let me save this for when I see people in the chat, actually. Give me a second. Let me go clean out my eye. Yes, I know that sounded crazy, but that's what I just need to do. I need to go lubricate my eye a little bit. And then let me use the bathroom. Oh, all right, chat. We're back in this kit. We're back in this kit. We're back in this kit. All right. So yeah, like my job is showing mad love for the baby. For the baby. For the baby. For the baby. I'm having a kid. I'm having a kid, and my job is like, oh, we gonna throw you a baby shower, and I'm like, oh snap, I'll take it. I'll take it. Granted, they use Pampers, diapers, and it's like, Pampers, you know, nothing against Pampers, but also nothing like Pampers, you know. Like I don't know if I got any dads in the chat, but there are better diapers than Pampers and Huggies. Like they're once a brand becomes like so big name, bro, they can't niche the product anymore. They make the product like everybody else's product, and then it just becomes the brand name, right? So like they spend a lot of money up front making a good product, so that people want it. But after a while, they're gonna sell to private equity. Private equity gonna do what private equity does, and that's increase the margin. What does that mean? Cheaper material, right? Man, gotta be careful. Oh man, it's bad. Okay, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. My eye, chat. My eye. I'm about to be playing this game with one eye. Hold on, 73 ping. What's going on? Get me out of here. Give me some better ping. What's going on? Come on, game. Give me some better ping. Better ping. Better ping. Yo, chat. So I'm gonna have to go run out to go grab some food for the missus because she be getting hungry, and she's pregnant. So when I run out, y'all better not act crazy. Y'all better not act crazy. All right, don't be acting crazy here when I run out. I'm gonna put on something for y'all to watch, as always. And then, yeah, it'll be like this. Yep, getting food, BRB. Yeah, right? And I'm gonna have the camera rolling the whole time. I need to, yeah, throw a sub counter on here or something. Wait, did I mess this up? Oh, yeah, veto that. Veto that. Sub count on OBS. You could do that?
Yo, what's going on guys? Hennis here. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you how to add a live YouTube subscriber count to your OBS stream. Now, I already have 2 tutorials on this channel on how to add your live YouTube subscriber count to OBS, but unfortunately, one of them is no longer supported. And while the other one does still work, this new method that I'm about to show you is way more efficient. Here under sources, you're going to right click, go to add, and click browser. And you...
Oh, hold on. I think I see what he's saying there. It's control. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This
Control.
Oh, okay.
Weapons free, people. Make some hate on them.
Ah!
Time's not on our side. Finish him. Take it, Alpha. Enemies contested Alpha. Take it A. Hostile forces are contested
It's
Alpha.
so bad.
Heads up, we're running out of lives.
Get on the.
Securing Alpha. So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
Teammates getting filleted. You can't call it 3 and 7. Jeez, bro. Look. I think we literally got 1 tick, bro. That's insane.
Control.
1 tick. Bruh. We only got 1 tick, bro. Control is the most annoying game mode. I'd rather play like domination. I'd rather even play capture the flag, honestly. Like, I honestly would.
Losing A. MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Oh, he almost got burned on.
We're losing Alpha. The enemy's low on lives. Losing A. They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards. Get ready for a fight.
Ain't no
Control.
3 on the whatever street. They brought us here to end it. Right now.
Capture all zones. Hostiles contesting A. Securing Zone A. Enemies are contesting A. Enemies contesting Alpha.
Oh my gosh.
Enemies are
I could've killed
contesting
both
A.
of them.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Taking Alpha. We're taking multiple zones. Capture multiple zones. We're capturing multiple zones.
Bro,
Good
I
shit.
can't, bro.
Hostiles contesting A. Enemies are contesting Zone B. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Taking losing multiple zones. Hostiles contesting A. Watch your back. We're low on lives.
Yo, no way, bro.
Enemies are contesting A. Shit, we're out of lives. Enemies contesting Alpha. We've locked down A.
Yeah. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. You don't hear him drop down.
Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
14 and 18. He's just having a tough time at it. He's having a tough time. We all have those moments. We all have
Control.
It's just a tough time trying to well on
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with. We're losing Alpha. Losing A.
What are the teammates doing, bro?
We're losing multiple zones. We're losing multiple zones. Take them back. We're contesting Alpha. We're losing Alpha. We're contesting A. We're defending Alpha. We're defending A. Losing A. We lost A.
Oh, come on, teammates. You guys are not serious, bro. Y'all brain dead. Like, pretty brain dead.
The enemy's low on lives. Heads up, we're running out of lives. Losing B.
Like, how does he just know? What, bro?
We're contesting Bravo.
on!
Losing Bravo. Losing B. No more lives. Don't get
Bro, that's so...
They were just gonna let you walk all over them?
That is so whack. Like, look at that, bruh. What is that? What is that? What is that? Like, to no avail, bro. Like, to no avail. Like, what is going on? Chat, y'all see my pain, bro.
You can name this whatever you want. I'm going to call it live sub count. Click OK. Now in this URL box, instead of going to a third-party website to get our sub count, which is no longer possible, we can actually get our channel's live sub count directly from YouTube Studio. So if you open up your YouTube dashboard and go over to the Analytics tab, and on the right side of the screen, you should see a spot where you can see your live subscriber count, and this is built directly into YouTube Studio. And if you click See Live Count, you'll get a direct, 100% accurate live subscriber count for your YouTube channel. Now what we can actually do is take this URL from our browser, copy it, and then paste it directly into OBS. Put it right here in the URL bar. And then for this next step to be a lot easier, I'm going to change my width and my height to 1920 by 1080. And then once I've done that, just click OK. Now once we do that, we should see a login window in our browser source. Now, in order to see our live subscriber count, we have to log into our YouTube channel. So we need to actually interact with the browser source in order to type in our email address and password. So to do that, right-click on Live Sub Count and click Interact. And now we can actually type things into the browser source. So the next step is just to log into your YouTube channel as you would normally. Type in your password, click Next. Now you may get a two-factor authentication prompt where you either have to put in a Google Authenticator code or verify notification on your mobile device. So if you get a message like this, go ahead and confirm that now. And now if you did everything correctly, you should immediately be greeted with the same page that we copied directly from our browser. You should be able to see your live subscriber count directly in OBS. So we can actually exit out of this interacting preview window here. And now if you hold down Left Alt on your keyboard and click and drag on the edges of your browser source, you're able to easily crop it to only show your live subscriber count and get it just where I want it right there. And there you go. Now you have your live YouTube subscriber count built directly into OBS. And the best part about this is you didn't need to actually exit out of this interacting preview window here. And now if you hold down Left Alt on your keyboard and click and drag on the edges of your browser source, you're able to easily things into the browser source. I'm going to change my width and my height to 1920 by 1080. And then once I've done that, just click OK. Now once we do that, we should see a login window in our browser source. Now in order to see our live subscriber count, we have to log into our YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. We're going to switch to the just chatting. Oh, can I see fragging and like make updates to it? I can't see it and make updates to it. All right, hold on, chat. I don't know what I have to do for this, but hold on. The thing is, I don't need y'all seeing. Wait, can I actually? I can't actually like work with it. How do I even do this? There's no way.
So we need to actually interact with the browser source in order to type in our email address and password. So to do that, right-click on Live Sub Count and click Interact. And now we can actually type things into the browser source.
Oh. Yo, I'm telling y'all right now, like, email, wait. Wow, see, nah. I can't do this while y'all are watching. This is insane. There's no other way to do this? Oh, hold on. Yes. Wait, there's no, it won't pick it up. Yeah. It won't pick it up. Oh, it is though. Man. Chat. I think this is live info. But boom. Oh, I forgot my password. Oh, I forgot my password. Hold on. All right, this is crazy. All right, look, chat. This is what I'm gonna do because some of this stuff is just not gonna happen. Dylan, I'm about to run out, grab some food. I'm gonna be back in a second. But even when I come back, I don't know if that is the play. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if that is the play. So, what I am gonna do though is find something for folks to watch. Like, find something for y'all to watch in the meantime. I feel like we could watch the Thieves Ultra rerun. Yeah.
I just want to see what form of Ultra we're going to see after that mishap that happened in the Boston series, because you're going up against the #1 team online. 12 series in a row is not easy to do, but every single time we are able to watch LAT play, they are just disrespecting the hell out of people. So if you're Ultra, I think the best way to beat this squad is to always just punch them in the mouth in the opening HP. Make them uncomfortable from the beginning of the series.
Yeah, I love that call. And I think in particular, no better place maybe to do that than here on the Hacienda Hardpoint, a map that, to be fair, LA has played a ton, but just 7-5 on it, with a couple of losses that, again, way long ago were a little bit ugly. They still hold a plus average though everywhere. Not to mention just the Hacienda overall, they still beat teams on average of about 45 points. So even though they're just 7-5 on the map, it's not a bad one for them. There's no such thing as a bad respawn for them. So like you mentioned, I think for Toronto, you gotta just come out, punch them in the mouth. Here we go. Ultra Thieves, let's get it on.
Yeah, starting on the preferred side too, and they also find every single kill off the start. So perfect break off for Ultra, soaking up a lot of time here at the P1, but getting too aggressive is going to be Joe DeCease. I don't know if he's going to be able to at least give the comm to his teammates. One's going to spawn out towards Spyro, but you gave LA Thieves a lifeline, and they might have just took advantage of it, at least for now, because the spawn's flipped.
Yeah, really good stuff from Insight. I think just, again, playing Overwatch, trying to let his SMGs hit whatever routes they want to with the break off, but the same can be said now for Ghosty in his second life, 3 in a row. Able to see Insight at range and says, I'll chow that, and Insight says, not so fast. So 23 points for Toronto, but the flip of the map coming through over to P2. Spawns are still in for Thieves, and a chance for them to get things cooking.
Damn, but with those kills going down before that new hill pops, what is it going to do to the Thieves on the spawn? Both of those players are going to be out, so now Envoy and Ghosty have their hands full. A big one-on-one through the front side of the HP, but now that you touch it, you get the Insight, or at least you get the Kleenex who's going to contest you. Now you're in through the front side and all of Ultra flooding.
Yeah, Beans is actually challenging around the backside of driveway as well. So really good hit here from Toronto. It was a really just mixy set of spawns. Like you mentioned, 2 for Thieves spawn out, but so does another member for Toronto. So it's kind of a conga line of members running over to where the hard point, and Ultra just make the most of it. So now 45-10. Talked about just coming out and punching the squad in the mouth. We're getting that right here with still 25 to fight for on P2.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, no, we can't give up this time. We have to try to contest this, but now that decision might be made for them. You do have one player, actually 2 are going to spawn out towards the backside, but that's because Beans is already early off the rotation. They're not going to try to contest this. They don't want to get into that bloodbath gunfight over towards driveway. So they're just going to cut their losses and find the player off the roto towards new. Now you can set up here at P3, but you need some time.
Yeah, absolutely do. And as Hydra tries to escalate the setup a little bit further up towards Fire Hall, he is shut down and now coming off of a really kind of awkward respawn where he's got to be responsible for offense, especially now that Joe DeCease is making his play through. Scrap able to find one. Hydra does make good in this position for another, so Thieves will hold for the first 15, but the next hit already on the way.
Oh, big double right there from Beans. Just finessing between two players on the side of LAT. And now that leads to the break there because you pull the focus towards Office. Now, you're just hoping that you can hold down this time or at least play keep away versus LA. Wow. But Joe Deceives already strikes for 2. Now you have the numbers advantage. Just got to trade it out. And all this time will be yours.
This is really solid. I mean, when you talk about, like you mentioned, kind of playing from the backside of this hard point, this has been really good from Toronto. You put some pressure up towards Office. Your third hit allows you a chance to contest and even find a little bit of time. So the gap will be around 50 points. Rotating over to P4. Ultra will have the numbers initially. Envoy trying to stay tucked in. Finds the first, but can't create anything more. And Ultra will get the initial here at Rock.
Hey. They're playing at a whole different level right now. They usually don't put a lot of focus on their rotations. That's 2 of the money hills so far in this first half. But they have just been the team initially to start it off. But LAT, I thought that they were going to have the numbers to break their way on in. But Joe Deceives absolutely ripped Scrap off of the head glitch.
Wow.
Now you give the head space over to Toronto Ultra. They got all the power positions, and now they can just continue to flood.
Yeah, I love that little route right there from inside as well, just kind of cutting through Fountain and not going up top to Rock Hall, but instead playing on the pinch bottom bar. Creates an opportunity for Ultra to really dominate the backside of this hill, but not to be discounted are the Thieves, dealing with the pinch and now finding a full feed worth of kills and more beyond that. Beans able to produce onto 1 trade. Joe Deceives good timing on the pinch for another, but the scrap time looks good for Thieves, and that puts them right back into this game.
Yeah, Thieves are starting to get a little bit more warmed up. Players starting to go on some streaks. You got a slow start here from Hydra and slow start at 7 and 10. Yeah, it's kind of insane to say, but we just expect a lot more from the Phenom. You're down by almost 50. You need to contest a little bit better around this P1 area. 2 kills already go your way. We're still playing keep away though, trying to contest from these top hallways, and Kleenex finding 3 is only going to continue to slow you down.
Yeah, off the regen, almost able to take down Hydra as well. Not to be. So Thieves will hold on to the right side of the minimap, but still lots of time to fight for over P1. And with Insight being in the hill, it does force the attention of Thieves onto the Fountain hardpoint itself. Hydra really starting to get things together now, 4 in a row. Should be free for number 5. And now he's got himself an opportunity to kind of group up with his teammates and move back across the map again, but Insight shuts that down in just like that. 20 seconds on P1, but Ultra still holding out over towards the P2 side of the map.
Yeah, Thieves don't play as safe as you would expect them to try to secure those P2 spawns. You get aggressive through Secret, you flip the spawns on its head, and now Ultra potentially run away with this game because they have the rotation over towards New, but just need a couple kills initially off the roto to go your way. 2 in favor of Ultra. You keep it mixy, but Ultra have more bodies. They're still going to spawn towards the back.
Yeah, Beans re-wrapping back from that well side of fences. Does catch out Scrap, and that stalls out any potential early pinch from Thieves in through Spiral. And now he's the one responsible on this next overextended play from the same position. Tracks onto 1. Whoa, shots from Beans. Nearly able to lock on the Hydra, not the case. Thieves will get the break around the back. Now it just comes down to can Ultra hold from inside the hills. He jumped into a Toronto listening.
Okay. Wait there.
No worries, worries. Shoot over me, shoot over me.
I have a sub here.
He's zig right now.
Got that. Front house.
Nice. What the fuck? Back right,
Lambo. I fell down, bro. I fell down.
What's the play? And one last side. Left side. 2. They're gonna hit 2. I think they're trying to hit 3. One to me. Coach me.
I can help you.
Is he Paco? Yeah, it's Paco. You run away, Tiles.
We turn that.
I'm looking low mid.
What's up? Talk to me.
Oh, 1 shot.
I'm dead.
No one rock. They're all hitting through. I have an shot, okay?
I want top close. Top close. Top close. I'm 1 shot. Wall bang me. You're good.
Dead plant.
What could I spawn back?
Let's hit the plant.
I can kill. Already right.
One in front maybe as well.
Yeah, I'll spawn back out. Only 1 there.
Dude, 110 was 1 shot.
I spawned back.
Spawn in front now.
Our time now.
Keep playing kills.
Yellow fence.
10 in time, last 2. Off spawn.
Spawn deep well.
I'm a pick. Yeah. Watch him in.
It's dead. I've been native. I can kill you.
I ran him up.
Last guy time. Weak again. Front.
Go see Scrap.
He's playing old. Scrap playing old.
I'm looking for Ghosty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just sliding.
I spawned well, bro.
Stay down for pinch, okay? Pinch that.
Nice.
I'm going well, okay.
Another one.
Last guy.
Square.
It should spawn both. Could be wrong.
Big rotation.
Okay. I need your front. Come with the turn.
Yeah, or on.
I need the front.
I need it as well. I need it.
And then one con, stay down. Hey, but what the fuck?
Weak. Close con.
Go.
1 One shot, bro. More close time.
So weak out rock, one con.
All good. Wait here.
They have no charge, they have no charge.
I have to go mid as well.
Yeah.
On the rock first. Out of rock's gonna be tough.
Come mid, so give me a sec.
He's top right. He's in the open window. He's top in the open window. Close right now. Gone con, I think.
Well, Jay, I think we've seen this story once or twice before. The hard point starts to get mixy, starts to get a little messy, spawns start to get a little chaotic, and wouldn't you figure Thieves the team to benefit from that, now just down about 15 points.
Yeah, it's insane because to start off this initial P4, Toronto Ultra had everyone off the rotation. They found the initial 2 kills, but too many kills unfortunately came back to bite them. Because Hydra was able to be blessed to spawn over towards driveway, set up a free pinch, and even with a team kill coming in, it was still able to out-trade Ultra over towards the rock kill. So they're right back into this game, down 12, going into the third set of HPs. And if you're LAT, let's just focus a lot more on those P2 spawns.
Yeah, and that's just such a annoying moment right there, just from Hydra's perspective. You have him one shot, you have 3 different Ultra members screaming to get the trade, and he slips out, finds another kill. And in that moment, LA, dominant over the top of the windows, will now feel some security sitting inside a fountain as they take their first lead here in the game.
Oh, and now if you're Ultra, you cannot allow this game to get away from you. You started off this first set of rotations basically up by 80. Thieves have just been able to rally their way back on in. P4 has been a major part of it, but just allowing them to soak up so much time here at P1 is not going to be good. Thankfully, you're finding the kills. You're able to get them out. You still stabilize for the spawns over towards New, but now it's on Scrap. Potentially rotating through the front side, is going to get caught on a one-on-one, and Joe Deceives makes more space there for Ultra to be set up for New.
Ghosty down low through Secret. Had a teammate working with him. Hydra probably asking for help here through well, but none is nearby. So Inside gets that shut down, locks down spawns for now as we open up P2. Lead swap once again. Coming through is Toronto now. Have the superiority positions around the second hard point. CleanX shutting down Zig. How much can Insight do from the backside of driveway? Envoy trying to find the trade, but he's lost him. Now looking for help. Insight off the regen, still finessing around the backside of the statue, but Envoy finds 2. That's going to move the spawns around, but Ultra still very planted inside the hard point.
Yeah, it's so difficult to break it from driveway. You have every single player there, though, if you are the Thieves, so you're just able to overwhelm them with your numbers. The break comes in at about 30 seconds remaining. Potential to be up by 4 to 5 seconds if you soak up all this time, but Inside finding a double. Now it's a 2v2 through the front. You get taken down, on Ultra still making this mixy.
Reinforcements though come through. Thieves able to secure the scrap time. We're gonna have a tie game. Tally the minimap. Ultra down on the bottom left, set up and ready to go for fences, plus a couple of exit eliminations, slowing down this rotation for Thieves until Hydra may have created some space to work through up top towards Fireplace.
Yeah, now you gotta work this OE. You gotta work around the back lines, and you will find an opening kill onto Bean. So now you have the numbers. You don't want to try to flip these spawns because you want to try to contest it and overwhelm them through their front end, but keep on trading if you're Ultra. Keep on fighting.
Trying for it, but back 10 position now taken by Thieves. Inside up top can only do so much. He's gonna wait for his teammates to try to find some sort of success from the front, which Joe Deceives provides. Inside now part of the play, and now Ghosty completely isolated inside the hard point. All he can find is the trophy system on the ground. Big moment here for Ultra. Could still technically win on this hard point, so the Thieves have to go and they have to contest rotation.
Yeah, they're just playing for the kills, though. Once they get a little bit of a contest, someone's instantly going to think about that rotation over towards New, and now Toronto Ultra can no longer win here. If you're Hydra, screw this junk time. I know it's cool to fight it, but we can have the numbers off the roto, and then you die, and your teammates are falling. Not good for Thieves.
Nope, not at all. It really just has to be scrapped. He finds the first, but CleanX gets the trade, and there's not going to be anyone else nearby. Woo, fireworks here in map number 1, but Toronto doing exactly what you asked them to do, Jay. Come out, absolutely set the tone. They do so in the first set of hills, and the lead just too much to surmount for LA.
That's greatly played right there from Ultra, at least on the first half. Growing that much of a lead with Thieves starting to play the comeback. You were making sure you were doing at least the early things correctly. From P1 to P2, every single time they had the spawns. When they lost the spawns or got broken into by the Thieves, they cut their losses. They rotated over towards P3 and were always a team initially to start off with the time. And that truly was the story of the game. Just Ultra being a lot better off the rotations. They are 9th overall on this map compared to the 12 teams that we have in the CDL. They usually hate to rotate in HP in general, but a couple rotations make your job a whole lot easier. You get your players say up. Obviously, you got a couple SMGs who bail you out of certain situations.
Big time,
have multi-kill after multi-kill. 24 non-traded, 3K damage. And if you're the Thieves, That was real sloppy, man. You usually do not see them play like that, flipping spawns when they're unnecessary, just running around and try to play kills to potentially get the gun. He needs a little bit more warmed up. That needs to be better from the Thieves, and I expect that to be better.
Yeah, I think the VOD review there is let's just focus on that second set of hills, because really the first set you do a really solid job of, again, doing exactly what you need to. Winning out on P1, finding rotation to 2. You can test really nicely from the front at 3. 4 is, 50-50. But then when we get to that second set of hills, you kind of even heard it in the comms and you called it out like Beans and said like, oh, I just lost the 1v1 on old. That was at P2 and the rest of his team was already over to new. And I think in the middle of that P3 to P4 rotation, kind of the same situation starts to occur where a little bit lost maybe on direction in terms of what Toronto want to do. And that's where Thieves will punish you for making kind of some decisive mistakes in terms of where are we going, what are we hitting, how are we controlling spawns, and that's how the game gets tight. But Ultra, I have to say, in that final P3 to P4 looked really solid, really clean. That's exactly what you wanted to see from this Ultra team, who continues to be really good in hardpoint.
Oh yeah, it was perfect, man. They win the rotation early towards P3. They're able to hold down the first wave, make the second wave scattered, and by the time you get down to the third wave, there's only one player still trying to contest you in Hydra. So you know it's a 3v3 off the roto, and your teammate on old wins that old gunfight, and at the same time, you already find the second. So you're in the man advantage at the old HP, you're in the man advantage off the rotation. Everything was going right there for Ultra. And LA Thieves, just a lot of mistakes there in that opening HP. Now need a bounce back in the search and destroy. And thankfully for them, it's Hacienda, which I think is their best S&D. So you're good if you're LA.
Yeah, Toronto, I mean, it's one of those situations that, again, looking at the numbers, they're always going to be one-sided because you're playing up against Thieves. I mean, just to kind of put it in perspective, they've now lost Hacienda 6 times out of the 16 total hard points that they've lost. So again, it's just like, put that into perspective. These guys don't lose all that often. But for Toronto, that's exactly what you want to do. Put yourself in a position to come out, win the opening hard point, set up this series to go a little bit longer than everyone else at this time when it comes to playing with these guys online. It's been 3-0s, 3-0s, 3-0s. I will say, kind of looking at the statistics, yeah, for a certain level, you look at the Hacienda Search and Destroy, it has been a trusted source of success for the side of the Thieves. Toronto are no strangers to it, though. Our most recent round 11 loss to a very good Atlanta team. So I don't think that this is really going to be another map that you look at and say it's going to favor one team or another. Now, you may be able to say that about individuals because Hydra, I think you just talked about the LA Search and Destroy bonuses that they found in Stage 2. He's been able to keep that up in Stage 3 as he ranks first across the board when it comes to every single mode KD that you see here, Hardpoint, Search and Destroy.
Yeah, he's just been given all the opponents that he's played so far this stage B2A, just in every single mode. S&D, he's averaging a kill per round, 1.8 overall KD. HP KD is unbelievable. This guy is just hitting the right time. I wonder if he's still like 85% right now, a little deeper into the season. He's probably at like 90. But in that map number 1, he was about 50. So Paco, turn it around, brother.
Yeah, looks fair. Also, just to kind of put in perspective, when it comes to talking about both of these two squads who are set up pretty nicely to be in the upper bracket for Major 3, in particular Thieves, regardless of the result here, the rest of their schedule is LAG and then Carolina. So based on the damage that they've done to this point, a win here would pretty much guarantee them a spot in the upper bracket. 2 may get it done based on how the standings are starting to shake out across these Major 3 qualifiers with only 5 games to play. In the mix also with that, keep in mind that Miami's actually currently at the top.
They're disgusting.
With Vancouver. So weird to see that's kind of come through. But yeah, we'll see if both these two teams can make an argument for a top seed based on the result here.
And I think if you're Ultra, you're just trying to add some more S&D maps to the map set for you, because obviously losing Skyline, losing maps like Vault, those played a big part of how the vetoes are going to go. So now we got to get more mixing on some other S&D maps, and already striking for the first blood is CleanX. You got the man advantage, you got the post plant. Just don't lose this round.
Yeah, and CleanX could just hold this position. There's really nothing else he has to do besides just scale deep and hopefully find a freebie, which he does, and that should pretty much guarantee the round. Hydra with an AR in hand has Beans, who can see the outer side of his profile. No worries there, as First Blood turns into a round win for Toronto.
Yeah, just get that first kill. They are 11th overall on this map at finding an opening duel, so turning it around obviously is gonna assist you on these rounds going forward. But once that first kill goes down, CleanX takes so much space away through bottom mid fountain, and then instantly just works on that pitch. So at that point, if you're all of LA trying to attack to the middle of the map, we can't go back to our spawn. We're gonna waste a lot of time trying to locate where CleanX went. And then if we try to push through, we're simply gonna be outnumbered on that aspect as well. Toronto Ultra, perfect on the opening offense. They go up 1-0.
Small game pause here, friends. You can see, obviously, the player's going to take a little bit of a mental break here at the moment. You know, Jay, I just wanted to kind of put into perspective where we are overall for these teams, because, you know, obviously the storyline around Thieves is this team is built to win. Have to have a championship, I think, otherwise the season will feel a bit like a disappointment. You can talk about mine or two if you want to, but regardless of that, Thieves are built to win a world championship, let alone major championships. And again, I think there's a level of them finding so much success online. We heard it in interviews. Sometimes they don't know what to do when they're playing from behind. So do you get any inspiration for playing weaker maps just to hopefully be able to talk through those things again? Because at the moment, everything's been super comfortable for Thieves.
Yeah, I think you just got to face some adversity. And already it's this series being down 0-1. You haven't been down 0-1 since you were at the majors. So you just need to be battle tested. I feel like when you have such a star-studded lineup the way that they do, you're just expected to win. But the last time that these two teams matched up was on LAN, was for a top 3 placing, and Toronto Ultra walked all over them on 2 protocol respawns. They also handed them their very first protocol control loss of the season at LAN. So this is going to be like just one of those matchups where if you're Toronto, you know that this is one of the top dogs. We just have to consistently stay strong in the respawns to contest with them. But if you're LA, I think it's good to lose a match here too, because then it's like a wake-up call. That's the biggest thing. You need wake-up calls sometimes when you're that good.
Yeah, I mean, how often do we hear it, whether it be, you know, guests that pop on to things like The Flank or in post-game interviews or, you know, other specials that we put together, where the people that are surrounding around these teams, like, we don't want to go flawless in groups. It just seems to be some sort of a curse to come through perfect, and then all of a sudden you show up in a major and those things don't come true again. But while we're waiting for the map to restart here in the Search and Destroy, how about the addition of Super? And, you know, it's a story that I feel like obviously has been talked about quite a bit, but this is a guy that we've been watching at Challengers for so long. And I think the thing that's really curious about the story of Super, especially when it comes to compared to playing with the other Spanish rosters before they got back to the Pro League, was no one wanted to play with him because they thought he was just playing for kills. Seems to still be working out okay. He's got a 1.6 KD in the Search and Destroy. He's obviously done the same thing when it comes to the respawn.
Yeah, it helps when you drop a 16 versus Optic. That's always a good W, boosted your stats a little bit, but nah, just a big shout out to Super, man. Obviously, ever since he's entered the lineup, Miami have looked completely different. They look a lot more consistent. Whenever we talked about the Heretics, it was about Rencore, it was about Real. If Meadows can be inconsistent, because sometimes he's on and off, and then Lucky was just lackluster sometimes. But bringing in a guy who can consistently put up those numbers in every single mode, now you got 3 guys who can slay with the best of them, and it's realistically just relying on if Meadows can be still consistent. And recently in their matchups, he's been unbelievable, and that leads to the entire Miami Heretics being unbelievable. Going into their major, you got to be feeling good, but all right, we're back in. These still down 0-1 on the offense.
All right, lock in here, friends. Ultra looking to just set things up for a bit of aggression here. Look at the route that you're starting to see from Kleenex. Yeah, he just pops up on the mantle. Hydra doesn't expect that at all. Insight throws a shoulder. Shots through the shutters are not going to land, and now Kleenex is still making a mess of this. A little bit of extra damage, and he's able to get out with his life.
Oh, Toby is feeling himself. When he is in this mode, he is basically unstoppable. Numbers still in favor of Ultra. Kleenex not slowing down, playing for the Yays, trying to find it, but Ghosty's able to take care of him. 1v2 now for Ghosty.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble here, though, for Ghosty, as it looks like Ultra may allow him to plant and then just play for the pinch on this B site. They know he's got no exit available. And now with that little shoulder check, information will be confirmed for Ultra that he is playing around the B site. But as they're repositioning, Ghosty's actually slipped the net here. Ultra looking for the chase down, and instead, Dan's going to get the plant here at A.
Yeah, they cleared early to space already at B, so now you're thinking about that rotation over towards A. It's going to be a little bit late to the party, so now Ghosty is able to get on out. 40 seconds to work with. You got a lot of space to clear on out if you're Ultra, and Ghosty, it's all about the timings here.
He slips top window, checks the bomb, no one home. We reset things for at least 8 more seconds. Here comes the second check. Shoulder, he sees the pull. This is trouble, but he does have a frag to play with. Semtex stuns, nades all being tossed. None of it gonna land, though. Ghosty's still fully healthy. Finds the diffuser, and now it's just down to 1. Shouldn't be an issue for Ghosty. Pops up, finds the kill, and a 1v2 for Ghosty.
Oh, man, it's a 1v3 there for Ghosty. Able to shut down Kleenex, get out of dodge while he recovers the bomb and play the mind games to get the bomb down on the opposite side. just think if you're Ultra, you can't take that much time to raptor your spawn. Like, you're sitting at open door. We both have SMGs. Let's just cut the map in half instead of allowing that game clock to start to dwindle on down. But they were just banking on Ghosty, playing over towards office, potentially over towards 10. Once they're not able to spot him, Ghosty loves that top secret hallway. He's able to pull off a 1v3 to tie the game.
That's unbelievable. Just initially to shut down what looked to be just flat out a round-winning play from Kleenex. The route he hits through Fountain is bold, to put it plainly. And now you've got a double setup here for Thieves, trying to play over towards Rock Hall. That's brilliant. Not only because you get the first blood here for your Ultra, but most importantly, Insight pulls the attention of both Thieves members. And RC is out. That's destroyed. No worries there. They know Hydra's playing close. That stun actually does not land. But still, the confirmation is there. You know, this will not be enough to stop for the plant 2v4.
Yeah, now Hydra's trying to make up some ground here from the front side of the site. Mostly trying to back him up, but 4v2 all rock control in favor of Ultra. Someone needs to get World Star to stand a chance here.
Yeah. And you still have Insight playing in a clutch spot over towards Lambo. Here comes the check. First is good. Follow-up is there. Turn. Hydra wins it. Now to the 1v1. But as he pops up to try to check for information, Insight comes back forward from that clutch position at P2, finds the win, and the 4v2 will not be foiled this time around.
Yeah, that's 3 straight rounds where Ultra found that opening first blood. Obviously, the round previous, you allowed Ghost in 1v3. We just throw that one out the window, but just taking the space away that's given on the side of the Thieves. No one contesting through top hallway. You catch both SMGs lacking over towards Rock. You strike for the first blood, effective on the trade. And then you just instantly get the bomb down, because while that bomb was getting planted, Ghosty was still in an RC car. So there was only one guy you had to account for, and that was Hydra. Just too many players still alive for Ultra. They're able to secure that round. LA Thieves go back on the attack, where Envoy is sort of having a slow start. He's the guy that like manipulates everything on this map. He needs to turn it around.
Well, opening tags from Kleenex are in, almost snaps up in towards Connector. Team kill is forced by the damage that had been tallied. And with a late trade from Insight, we'll get an early 2v2.
And now you just slow down the game if you're Toronto. Being still taking a lot of space over towards A, but some bad timing might come into play there. Just gonna put down some shots if you're LA. Try to keep them at bay, but Toronto are moving.
I don't think Insight sees all of Hydra, but doesn't make a difference. He gets a second chance at it. And now another 1v2 for Dan Ghosty. Knowing that Insight's playing on the backside of fences, this is really the only call he can make, is to make the rotation to B, but to get the early plant, again, gives him a lifeline here.
100%, because no one's able to spot him on the exit. So now if you were Insight, how do you decide to play this? You're going to cut through the mid-map, leave Lambo side open. Ghosty doesn't really have an angle to check this defuse, so it's all about the timing again for him.
But he does have both weapons to play with. Here comes the initial check. Timing onto Insight is decent, but the gunny from Insight is better. 4 in a row for Jamie Craven. And Toronto now up 3-1. I'm sure they're sitting there thinking we should be up 4-0.
Oh, 100%. If a 1v3 doesn't happen, yes, we should be up 4-0. But that's a round where the Thieves are going to want that one back. That time you strike for the first blood, but the team kill onto Envoy is what sets you back.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Unfortunate there for Envoy. Just now can't get anything going. It also doesn't help when your teammates aren't giving you anything to work with, shooting you in the back.
Yeah, it's still one of those things that the damage that had been done early on that defensive play, just kind of shooting through the fences, was significant, to put it plainly.
Yeah.
But a 1-7 combined start for Scrap and Envoy is very rare for Thieves, especially considering where they have found a lot of their success in Search, like you mentioned. Most of it come from Envoy. Trophies, shots coming through. Good timing on this from Envoy. That will put us into an early 4v2 for LA.
I guess the stuns didn't connect. They had no info that he was pushed out towards the outer fence. Now it's a 1v4 for Kleenex. Easy round there for the Thieves. Got your ARs just putting out shots over Envoy. He goes uncontested. Able to put them immediately into numbers advantage and 5-2 on the round to close it out. So there you go, Envoy. Something to work upon.
Yeah, and you're right. I felt like all the Toronto nades were tossed over towards wall there, not really out towards fences. So Envoy stays tucked and covered. No information gained for Toronto, and the timing of the hit is beautiful with the support of his teammates from around that backside at 10, and of course over towards patio stairs. So Big round there for LA. Now back to the attack. 3-1 split off. Lots of focus towards A coming through once again. Oh, that hurts.
The attacking side is where they find a lot of success, and already Envoy continuously finding kills off of that previous round. Finds that first blood, but the numbers advantage back in favor of LA. Scrap finds a double. Now it's inside left in a 1v3.
Yeah, the timing of some of these routes that we've seen for both teams have been astonishing, to put it plainly. Insight, pistol win, gives him a chance to get out of dodge, reset the 1v2. But with Hydra hitting a route that gets him all the way through and behind patio, Insight's got a lot to worry about. This nade could be perfectly timed, damages in, slides forward, finds the kill, but help was on the way, and the Thieves will capitalize with the numbers.
Yeah, too many players alive still from the Thieves. Insight almost pulls off a miraculous 1v3 there, but crossfire set up. Don't worry, I'll watch your front. I got your back. Grab there to strike. Finds 3 on the round as well. So a slow start from Envoy, a slow start from Scrap. They were 1-7 combined 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Now they're 7-8, starting to turn it around.
Funny how that happens. They start to win some good timing, some good wins. Turns into success, as it often has throughout this stage and the stage before. Joe Deceives just 1-5. Bomb in hand, he has been designated to run this role for pretty much the entirety of these offensive rounds. Gonna get some quick contact here up at Fireplace by the look of it. Or are we? No follow-up check here from either team. Hydra's tucked in towards Fireplace, but Joe just hops the window and is gonna immediately go for the plant.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. All right, no one's contesting towards top secret. No one puts that towards our defense. Let's just drop down and get the bomb down. Now the Thieves looking for a retake. In a 4v4 scenario, Scrap strikes for the first.
Still some work to be done here, though, for this retake, in particular, this play through connector. Joe gets one before dropping. Follow-up, though, from Envoy's perfect. And now it's just on to Insight. Catches one, napping on the floor, but Envoy's already out for the defuse. Insight has to check. He sees it. Does he have an angle at it? No, not going to happen. Stucking for the defuse are the Thieves, and they're starting to really put them together now.
Oh, yeah. What's that? 3 rounds in a row there for LA. Another first blood. And Envoy strikes with the SMG to find 2. Great trade on the first, but the snap onto Beans good enough there. Retake perfect from LA to take the advantage here in the search and destroy. And now you have to try to match that tone if you're Ultra. In the early rounds, it was CleanX just running up the middle of the map, finding a lot of success in the first blood. He's been getting taken care of early into these rounds. You need him to activate again.
A little bit of a different look here for LA. I'll say this is a similar defensive setup that we had seen the round that CleanX hopped up through Fountain, but that's not happening this time. It's just both SMGs playing over towards Rock on the follow-up into the top halls. And everyone stays alive, but keep your eye on the mini-map. Number 2 in red, Hydra's already making a play through A, and if he can just stay in this position, this should be a very easy rotation back for an A plant.
Yeah, I would love for him to just stay pushed out towards 10, because now you know an RC car is getting called in right next to you. So let me find the free first blood onto CleanX.
Yeah.
That's so tough. And the entire time all of Ultra is stacking over towards B, the plays on the opposite side bomb down.
Yeah, this is almost an impossible situation for Ultra. You cannot re-wrap back through your spawn. You have to try to hit this through fences and either top window or connector while still worrying about Hydra's position as he wins another. Joe Deceives seat up top. Easy work for Scrap. Leaving it just down to Insight, who gets a really strong look at 2 players, but not really much of a chance to come back into that play. And that's just simply down to another route from Hydra that you sit there scratching your head if you're Toronto.
Yeah, and that's just a beautiful play call as well there from LA. You send one player over towards Rock, invest your stuns, your nades, pull the focus on that side for Ultra, but then both the airs contesting through top open. That literally is 3 players to account for, and all of Ultra put all their reinforcements on that map. On that side, you even had CleanX invest in RC to potentially shut down that B push, but the entire time the play is developing on the other side. With Hydra taking all that space, gifted the first blood with CleanX investing on the RC car, and then just breaks him down to close out that round. Game point for LA.
Yep. What a turnaround from Envoy. From 0-3 to 6-4. Scrap in the RC. As we got a little bit of a derby going on over towards the A side. RC's passing one another. Scrap trying to see how far that RC from Toronto is going to move. And Insight will just kind of hold this to watch over towards connector. and kind of keep control of back fences. And here comes the rotation from the Ultra offense.
Yeah, but you're thinking all that RC car pressure. You probably want to work this bomb immediately, but Hydra's able to strike for the first. Kleenex responds though with 2, and now he's just trying to get out.
Yeah, the thing is, Hydra sees this jump out window, so well, I was gonna say maybe he just finds timing to find the bomb planter, but Envoy doesn't pinch that correctly timing wise. And just like that, it's Toronto with the numbers. Hydra gets a look at the member over towards the backside of fences. He knows that Insight's watching over his bomb planter. Stun check over to connector lands, and Hydra's gonna just finesse and reset this.
Oh, and this is a big one-on-one. Got the French Phenom going up against the Tissue. Both of them tend to be issues at times, but we're just dueling it out, waiting it out.
Kleenex, the advantage with these shoulder checks. Timing and wins the gunfight. We'll see at least another round as Kleenex just doesn't bother to re-wrap, doesn't bother to play for window, trusts his true sense of holding the corner and his ability to snap up if needed, and it works out perfectly for him.
Yeah, that's truly like your best chance of winning a one-on-one versus Paco. It's just like playing a corner and allowing him to run to you. Because anytime that he catches you mid-sprint, he's most likely going to put himself in the advantage in that gunfight. So Kleenex said, screw that. I'll just sit nice and tight, wait for you to run into me, and he's able to secure the ace and secure the round there for his team. So we asked for Toby to get activated, and he gives it there.
Yep.
Force an extra round.
Now he's got an RC car to work with as well here in round 10. Instead, it's just a pop through the door and a look over towards the opposite windows. Kleenex, he wants to battle. Hit markers are out, but everyone stays alive. 4v4.
What's the positioning here of Hydra? How aggressive do Ultra decide to play it? Hydra's hearing all sorts of things around him, and now he catches Insight with a nade in hand. Knocked down to 50 HP. It does not matter. Able to get out with your life, and now the play is on the opposite side again.
And the fact of the matter is, in a 4v3, you can trust that your teammates are going to be able to hold the post plant while Hydra just continues to be a rogue agent on the map. And you can see what Toronto are worried about. You've got members looking on the flank. You've got members looking over towards Fountain. They can't commit to this retake because they don't know where Hydra is.
No idea. They have to try to locate him. You know he's trying to set up for a pinch play, and Jonas seems able to find him. 25 seconds. You still got to go.
But Envoy Ghosty provide what they need. A late cook nade for Joe Deceives, not gonna land, and as he tries the challenge, he's taken down. So a hot start for Toronto. Again, I'm sure they're looking at those first 4 rounds, they wish to be 4-0 up, but a technical 1v3, a true on 1v2 for Ghosty. Gets one away for Thieves, and then they put 4 in a row together before Toronto eventually respond. And a lot of that, again, just coming down to the fact that Hydra is just a mystery on the map.
Dude, that guy's way too hard to account for. Like, the one time you see him at Spiral Steps, all of a sudden he's top plat. You're just like, how the hell did he get there so fast?
For real.
It doesn't make sense sometimes, but Hydra just doing Hydra things. 9 non-traded kills. He was the X factor, at least to start the game, but everyone started to come alive after Ghosty's 1v3. Envoy had his moment. Scrap found success in multiple first bloods. And that was truly the deciding factor once we got into the middle half of this game. Ultra were finding super quick first bloods early into this S&D. After that, LA Thieves started to slow the game down, started to manipulate the game plan a little bit, and just catch Ultra off guard a majority of those rounds to respond in the search and destroy. Tie the series up at 1, and we're probably going to go to another game 5 here, Alan.
It feels like we very well may, with a vault control coming up and then a skyline hardpoint at least, as we send things back to the desk to break things down.
No 3-0s to close out today. That is a guarantee on a day that's been full of game 5. So
no reverse sweep.
True.
Either.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Let's break down game 2, because this was LA Thieves at the end, shutting the door on Toronto to close it out 1-1. Allie, what are we looking at?
Honestly, I'm just more impressed that Toronto Ultra kept it as close as it was, because we got nothing out of Beans and Joe in the first half of this map. But I do have to look at LA Thieves, and just Hydra is unreal. You talk about how he just kept getting lost. The same thing happened in map 1. It was just unfortunate they weren't able to close out. There was just so many times where he would take over staircase, and then he'd run down a bunker, and there was just no chase. There was just nothing you could do about it. He was unshutdownable. And then from the side of LA Thieves, like, they're the best S&D team in the game right now, and you're allowing them to clutch 1v3s and 1v2s. On top of that, it's only natural that you're going to fall short in this map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, I joked, like, I think it was after Major 1. Like, Joe's like, we're talking about how they get better at Search and Destroy. Hydra has to get back to being like a top 3 Search and Destroy player. Like, he has the ability to do it. The guy is so talented. Yes, did his brain shut off a little bit at the end of map 1? And the reason we're probably in a 1-1 series, or listen, they had to clutch up at Rock. They had to obviously win that fight, but he hits hold hard point late, things fall apart for them.
Yeah.
But he steps up here with a double-digit kill performance. He has been so good in Surge. Well, really good overall, but a little mental lapse at the end of the game one make up for it here.
As Al mentioned, we've got Vault and Skyline locked in. But before that, let's take a look at what went down in game number 1. Al, what did you see?
I saw one of the best holds that everybody should take notes from at the P2 of Hacienda. So we can get right into it up in our little tablet action. So what's even funny about this? What's even I like to make new words. And what's even funnier about this is the fact that Toronto Ultra did not have early rotation when it came to this P2. And this is the reason they win the game. This was a one-hill game, and we go all the way back to the first P2 where we just had a series, right, where we're looking at the side door and we're like, guys, are we forgetting the side door exists? Well, Toronto Ultra, in fact, does not forget that it exists. So we're going to play this through first. They get an Unreal break through the front side of this. CleanX finds 2. Beans is going to clean up the last all the way up in the back, and they're going to have spawns. So the important part is what they immediately do after they get that clear is they get into this absolute lockup setup. So we're gonna pause right here. There is not an angle unwatched, and teams in the league that struggle at Hacienda and P2 need to take notes. You have your player in the hill. This guy's gonna be sitting on Lambo. He's gonna watch your front. He has so much room between him and front. He's going to be able to make that calm if there is too much pressure coming from the front side of this hill. True. And what does that do? That leaves this player who, right now he's not turned around. I promise he turns around. He's dedicated to side steps. Even if he doesn't get the kill side steps, you have another player helping with hallway and this back cross, and you have the player anchoring spawns as watching the deep from fences. This is the perfect P2 setup, and when I hit play, you're gonna watch LA Thieves fall for it multiple times. Toronto Ultra soaks up all 30 of this remaining seconds of this hill because there is nothing LA Thieves can do about this. Like, they have to dedicate pushing out one player, and LA unfortunately was way too spread out and allows Toronto Ultra to run away with a huge lead.
Toronto Ultra starts strong, steals game 1, but it's LA Thieves that answer back in a game 2. So now we're going into a game 3 with it all knotted up. What are we feeling about this, Maven?
We're going game 5.
Yeah.
You mean just map 3?
But who wins map 3?
Thieves win map 3.
Thieves?
And then you think Toronto takes 4 and then we go 5?
Thieves win in 5.
Rally Cat?
That's true. They are good at Skyline. I like that angle. I have to go with it. Thieves are 8-2. They're disgusting at control.
Should we say it again to study?
All right, guys. Yeah, you guys are having too much fun on Maven Sunday. You know, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not engaging.
Sundays.
We don't engage that behavior, all right? That's positive reinforcement. We don't want that, all right? You got to treat them like young puppies. No positive reinforcement. Put them in the corner, put their nose in it. Hey, speaking of putting your nose in things, you should tune in on Wednesday and Thursdays because Challengers Elite, the end of the season is coming up here very shortly as there is no stage 4, just stage 3, and that means we are in the playoffs. And some of the Elite KD leaderboards, I think there's some familiar names to be sure. Dylan Rex has been unbelievable in North America, but a newer guy in the block, Julian, has been unreal and really taken the EU stage by storm.
Yeah, I had a little bit of time to sit there and watch Julian in his matchups on the EU side, and it didn't matter what weapon he had in his hand, SMG or AR, he was just putting down shots. But other names that obviously stick out on that list is Afro. I don't know how he hasn't gotten his call up back to the lead because Team Notorious on one end for the EU side and Omid Brooklyn on the other end for the NA side potentially have a chance to win 3 times in a row. I don't know if it's ever been done, but these guys have been dominant in challengers.
Don't think it has. Eric Boom also in the mix in terms of another name that we know. The other one that you can kind of go back and look in that leaderboard, Mamba, guy that's never seen the league, never really been talked about. You might know him as Big Head back in the day. He's been great. Other things, big shout outs, College COD. CCL playoffs have been happening this weekend, and the St. Clair Saints make it to land as a top 4 positioning, as well as with Northwood Blue, Oklahoma Christian, and Fisher College. Some of the guys actually that have been good in the elites also play for all 4 of those teams. So if you're feisty and you're a college student, you want to play College COD, definitely hit me up. We'll figure it all out. But outside of that, you know, I think the biggest thing is just tune in on Wednesdays and Thursdays, right? We have a lot of fun, and this playoffs has been electric thus far. Like Jay mentioned, both the EU, Team Notorious trying to go for the 3-peat. I'm at Brooklyn on the North American side trying to go for the 3-peat. And, well, for a little bit Brooklyn, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I don't know if it's Rafi, I don't know if it's Coach Ricky Atura, I don't know if it's Joker, but that support staff continues to find champion rosters, and that's after their teams get picked apart by the CDL. So
yeah, it's
unreal.
Insane. It's insane to look at that Omid organization and just see how much of a success rate they have in challenges, regardless of what the roster is looking like. And it has to be due to like just the system that they have. Like everyone that's come into that building, everyone that has played underneath that organization, they have found success. The only one that hasn't really found the success he's looking for is Craze, because he's the only one left from that original Omer Brooklyn squad who hasn't got called into the big leagues. But we will get into challenges on Wednesday and Thursday. Make sure you tune back in. But still in this series, tied 1-1, Ultra versus Thieves. It was Ultra opening up with the opening HP, and then Thieves responding with the great search and destroy after going down early in a couple rounds. But now after Ultra, tall task ahead, because you're going up against the best control team of the game. And when I sat there and like pinpointed on these stats on why they're so good, Thieves on every single side besides one, and that's an attacking on vault. You don't get outslayed, and the one time that they do, it's by 1 kill. So if you're Ultra, you just need to kill these guys. You're gonna stand a good chance.
Unreal stuff, man. That is a silly statistic. And this is going to be maybe a career year. I don't want to say it too soon, but this very well could be a career year where we look at this Thieves team and what they did in Control as being one of those type of kind of combinations that show us that being dominant in map 3 leads to being dominant overall in the CDL. But can you have that conversation if they don't win championships? That's the other part about that. We'll see. Let's jump on into the Vault Control, the reset here at a 1-1 map count.
It's all about the break off here. If you are ultra aggressive as hell in the middle of the map, Joe said, screw the nade. We're just gonna eat it, but unfortunately you eat it and you're weak in HP. Thieves already take a lot of space away. You're able to at least stabilize by finding 2 kills of your own, but that leads to a clean 4 dead. Now Thieves can get pushed up.
Steve's working on a route shutdown. Scrap avidly picks that up, and that will put a full-on respawn reset here to Toronto, spawning behind P2. This is going to be a very difficult next 30 seconds or so for Ultra to work out of. Next opens the door right into the waiting arms of Hydra, and that will shut down that play and begs the question, what else is in store here for Toronto? Because at the moment, it just feels like individuals trying to feel things out, including Insight, who has found a kill and put himself up into top art.
Yeah, but that setup right there from the Thieves is so damn perfect. Everything cut off. You already had a player pushed out towards ammo. Someone watching the Yowie, someone watching the vault push through, and the only one who got through was Insight, but gets nothing done over towards top art. Now with 30 seconds left, you need to win some gunfights through the middle of the map, but Hydra already striking.
Yeah, and off of the reload, he's good for 5 in a row. 24 plays up against 17. Momentary pause on the B zone, with Beans just finding a way to get himself onto a point, but yikes. This has been as deadly as you could possibly imagine in terms of an opening round. Ultra struggling to even get out of spawn, let alone see a zone.
Yeah, you just gotta kill these guys. It's just so hard to kill them. They are finessing their lives to perfection. Players who are pushed out towards power spots are just not allowing those free deaths to happen. And now Ultra end round number 1 without a single segment, potentially with the final push coming in. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Thieves dominate in the slaying, dominate in the map control, and now have the heavy advantage. Yeah, bless you, Hydra. You just went crazy that round 1.
Look, I think there's a thing too, you know, just to kind of put it into perspective, like having a good break off is one thing, but how quickly LA are able to manipulate Toronto spawns to force them behind P2 is unbelievable. It really is. Like, we've seen really good breakoffs on vault defenses without question, but to be able to force Ultra into the worst possible situation in the first 15-20 seconds, that's the definition of clinical, my guy.
Yeah, that's why they're smiling. They said, wow, that was way too easy. We go 2 for 2 initially to start in the gunfights, but then we find the final 2. We already take arc control, and now they're instantly forced to work the overextension. And for teams who don't understand that, for people who don't understand that, go back and watch that round 1 and see how many actual team pushes Ultra had after that break-off was lost. And they might lose another break-off here.
Yeah, they maybe had 1 team look after the initial break-off, and they may only have 1 here, like you mentioned. Only a single death in this offensive break-off for Thieves. 4 for 1 that exchange. And Scrap, who just repositions to top gold, makes sure that the pinch stays safe. So 2 ticks are done. Thieves know the next hit has to come from the front. They clean that up, and you're going to get 2 minutes and 15 seconds and 28 flipping lives to try to get the B zone.
And they're already here. They're already at the B zone. So if you're Ultra, you got to iron up, clutch up in these gunfights. You go 2 for 2 in the split, but Beans from top bar is the safety net. Shuts down that first approach there. Great shots to take down Scrap long distance. 6 HP. He's able to shut down that push, and now he's got to reset.
That is immediate cause and effect, thanks to Beans up top at Art. His whole team coming off respawn, no routes to hit except for the previously captured A zone. But Beans continuing to light him up from a distance allows the SMGs for Ultra to play aggressively forward and make sure that a little bit of time gets taken off the clock. And on top of that, good efficiency in the kill feed. They're down just 1 life after essentially only finding 2 kills in the first 45 seconds.
Yeah, and that stalled out a lot of time there for LA. Now all tied up in lives. Beans, your turn to reposition over towards top ammo. He is on 4 in a row. Now you're banking on your team as a clutch up through the spawn. Thankfully, Joe Deceives is able to find one. You're still making it 2v2 for the fight. But you have a player going on a pinch and Envoy. He's going to break them.
Yeah, they know he's here, though. Yeah, I was about to say, Ultra had 1 member spawn Art, and then Kleenex, or probably Joe Deceives, spawned all the way back towards P4, so they knew someone was hitting that route. They pick it up perfectly. And now you're dealing with a 4 life advantage, and that clock that was at 2:15 is down to under a minute.
And now if your Thieves are going to waste time just clearing out your base, thankfully both those kills go your way without anyone dropping. Now Joe Deceives, your time to fill that gap. The timing might work out to perfection. Not able to clean up a kill, though. So now everyone on your pitch is accounted for. You just got to win gunfights to the front of your LA.
Kleenex just holding on to this palm tree best he possibly can. Nade tags and Scrap finishes it off, and this is very typical for Thieves. Being able to find 1 breakthrough, trying to find 1 way to get onto the zone. Kills from Envoy decent, but numbers still also here for the Ultra. Up top, Ghosty, big win. First tick done, second now being accrued as it's a double stack that's on the point.
Yeah, but Kleenex to the double doors is able to find a double. Joe Deceives, now you send in the reinforcements and they clear the point. 25 seconds to go. Thieves have no more respawns. Hydra a little overcommitted on the gunfight, but you had to challenge because now it's a 2v7. Secure 4 segments, but Toronto going to be able to tie the game.
Looking good for it. Yep, Envoy shut down. Not enough to play with there if you're Thieves, but that is just so typical for them. Things start to fall apart, and you start to think, oh, this is going to be comfortable for whoever they're playing up against on the defense. And then all of a sudden, 1 set of kills come through. Oh, middle of the map starts to open up. 1 gunfight win up top towards Art. And they put a major threat on the B zone and actually find another tick. So it's decent news overall for Thieves offensively.
Yeah, you have 4 segments done. Obviously, you want to try to secure that round if you could, but the ARs on the side of Ultra saved them time after time.
No, that's fine.
Just holding down that Art position. Finding multi-kill after multi-kill. Can never allow Thieves to fully set up a proper team push there. But this is where you need to figure it out if you're Ultra.
Yes,
we can't go for that off the rip, and if we do, take our time to clear on our spawn.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be a full flood into the front. And well, Jade, I think the kill feed speaks for us. Another 4-for-1 exchange that favors Thieves defensively. And again, just look at the play. They know they've got a couple of split spawns. Envoy tries to find the timing to collect onto the player towards backside P2, but Scrap and Ghosty, the ARs, pick up on it, and the Thieves once again in position defensively.
Yeah, at least you're going to have a better time, though, if you're Ultra now to work out of your spawn, because you don't have to worry about the SMGs taking the space away from you. But now they're already off the respawn. They're also finding the trades whenever they need to. The kill feed is consistently a pinstripe. But still 45 seconds down by 5 lives. Still don't have a segment. We need to get something going, and that double might be the opening.
Yeah, Hydra has to find himself a corner to work out of. That will be more than fine as he takes down 2 and now can play off the pinch as soon as he gets back to full HP. Timing there, not great as Joe Deceives gets the read. Envoy, turn, but no burn. And Ultra will pause the clock at 30 seconds, forcing the ARs for Thieves to try to get some work done.
Yeah, they just want to look for an opening kill. They at least find one, but Ghosty gets stuck. Beans takes down Scrap, so this allows Toronto Ultra to earn some segments because both LA players, at least their SMGs, are working on this OE. Yeah. Second segment is going to be guaranteed. They might still approach this because now they have the numbers.
Yeah, Envoy around the back, able to help clear out the point. Ghosty following up with that. Last player to find is Beans, and he's on the B zone. 23 seconds to play. And as Joe falls, this is going to be a reduced numbered hit for Toronto trying to finish this third tick at it.
And if you're inside, just pause the game clock.
Yeah, you have to.
Give your teammates opportunities to work their way through the middle of the map. You can win a gunfight even better. But he gains info onto Envoy, who simply runs out of ammo. Eventually does get shot in the back, but all that decoy allows your teammates to open up this 8 point.
Oh, good position here from Scrap. Just trying to tally where this Ultra offense is. Finds himself one. Gets this now to a 2v2 over the top of the A zone. Hydra, yep, wins it alongside Envoy. Clearing off some of the progress on this third tick. And the stick, like you mentioned, comes through. Last 3 seconds. Scrap pre-fires down the front door. No worries there. Beans can't get there to touch. And Thieves will go up 2-1.
Every single time, man, the Thieves get a perfect break off. They still a lot of time. You basically have a minute. Always when you're spawning on your attacks, their break-offs are basically perfect.
Yeah.
At least if you're Ultra, you secured a couple seconds there. It's basically going to guarantee you offense if you do go to round number 5, so you're still down by 2.
Yep.
But at least you had a little bit better of a performance there, yeah?
I mean, yeah, that is some silver linings for sure from UJ. And there is the final post-mortem stick out of Hydra as Kleenex was starting to get to work. And honestly, if that stick doesn't come through, Toronto get the extra 60 seconds, and that life count was a slim margin. So not often we get to see a retrospective stick that saves a round, but we got it there. Hydra kind of missed on this diving board route before. This time, not going to bother with it. Just try to play her out. Inside seen this, though, as this is all designs for Thieves to try to hit B first.
100%, because the AR's already taking a lot of space away. Hydra is forcing their attention towards the OE, and now you already have a lot of space in towards Art. Ghosty, unfortunately, the timing doesn't work out in his favor. So Toronto able to shut down that initial push, but just drawing them on that side of the map opens up A.
Still some players they need to find, though. In particular, Insight on the long flank, as Joe is actually able to find 2 from the front, so that should make Insight's flank guaranteed, and so it is. Hydra looking for a route. Kleenex gets a read on it, though, so Hydra will just have to get to work just trying to play his life and see how much of a distraction he can be for the defense.
Yeah, I think if you're Ultra, though, just disregard him. Like, screw Hydra. Let him roam into our spawn. Let's just push up and spawn kill everybody else. But Beans is able to find that kill, so no worries. Let's just slay our way through the front, but the 2 initial kills don't go their way. The 3 initial kills don't go their way, and now LA Thieves are going to stack this point.
Yeah, in Hydra hitting a bit of a route over towards B Street, he's going to get the read that Beans has pushed forward. So if you're Thieves, you know what to be conscious of as you try to finalize this A zone. And Scrap, nice timing on this route, but caught with the knife out. Kleenex in with the best of him. Ghosty hanging on, looking for the contest. Hydra working with him. The SMG's doing a nice job to this point, and Ghosty 3 in a row gets the extra 60 seconds and the 4th elimination in a row. With a life lead, here come Thieves, trying to make their way quickly to B.
Yeah, they're already on the point. Joe Deceives at least able to contest from double doors, finds 1 kill, so you got to put the focus on that side. If you are LA, but a minute and 35, Ultra banked on this setup last go around, but this time their AR gets ripped out of top bar, so Scrap's going to take space.
Insight, though, catching 2. Leaves Scrap essentially fighting for his life from inside the zone. Not what you want, especially with Joe Deceives quick to challenge. Envoy trying to keep some sort of a route available if they want to use vault stairs. And his Insight is taken down on this pinch play. We have a 13 playing up against 12 with a minute 10 on the clock, and Envoy, tough route here, shut down as Ultra can keep their focus forward.
Now only a minute left. You just got to continue to hold. Your ARs continue to find success through B Street. Now the SMGs are causing you a little bit of a problem. Hydra almost catches the timing on the Kleenex, but he was still weak. 9v11. He's, with this opportunity here, again, ripping them out of top part. You can stack it.
Again, it's business as usual in certain ways for Thieves. They do secure that first tick before they eventually get wiped. But the big issue now is working through a 3-life deficit in this last 40 seconds with Toronto deep up in your spawn.
Yeah, it all starts by taking care of Joe Deceives. Ghosty's not going to get the timing there, and now time continues to dwindle on down. Because you know right now, Joe is their safety net. Still have some map control as well over towards the outer side of Palms. No more respawns. Kleenex finds a double, and he's been unbelievable so far in these respawns. Like,
yeah, he
Kleenex
has
been unreal.
And I don't know about you, Jay, but you know, I kind of remember thinking this and maybe even saying this on air when we're talking about Toronto. Like, if Kleenex is having a good series, this team is easily a top 3 squad in the CDL. It's hard to beat when really, if Kleenex or Insight, if either of those 2 guys start to pop, have good series, this is a difficult team to beat. And we're seeing that kind of in full fruition here as we're going to get to a 5th round into control. The only issue is Toronto has to be on offense.
Yeah, they're definitely on offense. And realistically, if I'm Ultra, I'm putting my controller down for the first 5 to 10 seconds. Like, I'd just rather sit and spawn, let them take space away, and then I'll play for a kill. Because that all-out bombardment through bottom mid double doors Hasn't worked out twice now. But if I know it, they definitely know it. So hopefully this is a different break off here.
Yeah.
With Asana, AI teammates can help level up your goals by connecting them to relevant projects, so every team knows their role in the bigger picture. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
I mean, both times they've tried to get through these front doors, it has not gone well. That trophy system is destroyed immediately. Still getting onto the point for a moment is Ultra, but it's just without the level of security and comfort that you want as provided by that trophy system. You can kind of see it. Ultra just gets stuck. One player gets through, the others don't. And again, it's a 1-for-4 exchange, and Thieves are forcing spawns to P2. It's just, it's so good, it's annoying.
And now let's look at this headlock setup. Apparently Thieves aren't perfect on it. So Ultra have a couple players who were able to slip the net, but not if you are Beans. You're just waiting for your teammates to assist you off the respawn. You know that you're trapped over towards water. You know that LA Thieves have ammo control, but 2 kills go your way. Now you just need to get on A.
Yeah. Good follow up there from Joe Deceives. Creates some issues now for Thieves on the defense. Long route from Envoy going unchecked until Kleenex gets a bit of a reaction to it. Joe Deceives trying to do the same thing by pushing over towards this front door. Tough gunfights on the way. Back and forth we go. Beanstrom down low, shut down, and that second tick of progress does not get completed. And Thieves are working on pretty much full depletion here on top of that.
Man, 40 seconds left to go. Ultra, no, we can't wrap back. We can't go through double doors. We have to take care of our spawn. Thankfully, Envoy gifts them one for free, and they also find the second. So now what is the decision if you are Toronto? Are we going to work in there? Or are we going to try to contest over at the very difficult point at B? The second segment is going to be Lockbus Hydra. Again, the safety net looking for the time.
Finds one. Somehow gets some ground to work with. This Envoy pushes up with Ghosty at the same time. Oh, the spark that turns into a fire for LA. And now all of a sudden you're down to 15 seconds and there's just not any routes available. Gosh. Anytime you see the word control come up in a series, Steve's team is the last team I want to see on the other side. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, please, man, because on one end, I'm pretty sure it was Boston before so far stage 3, where they were just chalking up every single control. On the opposite side for LA, they're basically up 1-0 in every series because of how good they are in this mode and how great they are manipulating where you are going to attack it from. Everybody that's struggling in control, just watch this squad, man. I'm telling you, like, the way that they play it is absolute perfection. Hydra's the last one standing there, right? He's sitting towards Top Cat. He knows that they're on A. He's allowing a segment or two to get away from him because he's waiting for his teammates to get back into the play. Once we take some line control, okay, time for me to jump out, make this a little chaotic, and if I find an opening kill, my teammates are going to be able to flood their way back on in and trade out the rest. That has been the recipe for success. Every single time we watch Thieves in control, SMG set the tone, ARs are the safety nets, and then even times where Ghosty needs to pick up that third Jackal, he's also finessing as well. LA Thieves are just way too much to handle in this mode.
Yeah, this is terrifying stuff. Okay, again, just all you can say is just business as usual for Thieves out of control. Yeah, Ultra stand tall defensively, and there are a couple of opportunities, but not, I mean, again, it's night and day difference to how Thieves play defense. It really is. Perfect breakoffs leading to perfect holds, leading to perfect manipulation of spawns. That's got to be so annoying to play against. It really has to be so annoying. I don't know what else to say, Jay. I mean, legitimately, it's just, the gameplay really does speak for itself.
Yeah, I just think if you're Ultra, though, like, we got to go back, do our homeworks on different breakoffs. Like, we can't send 3 people in through the middle map on your offenses, knowing that those nades are coming in for over the top. They have the power positions on the defenses, and then when you're not finding that initial kill, you go for that every single time. So maybe a different approach, try to attack through Cat, find different angles. Everything through the middle of the map was all through LA Thieves. Now they're up 2-1 in this series. They're going into a Skyline hardpoint, where if you're Ultra, you're happy as hell to see this one. It's been your best hardpoint so far on the season. You rely a lot on your breaks, and hopefully that's going to work out because LAT, they are the best at rotating on the map, but their setups are usually easily broken into.
And I think there's still a level, again, of like, you have to throw some sort of a caveat. Like, yeah, it's great news for Toronto, but there aren't many hard points that are bad news for Thieves. So there is a level of, if you're Ultra, you need to start this map and the same foot, the same page that you had for Hacienda. Come out, win some good time on P1, get the rotation onto 2, put yourself in the advantage and force this Thieves team to have to react. That's the one thing that they haven't really ever had to do, so they may not know how to go about doing that. I'm sure they do, but still, you have to start off hot. That's just what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, if you can take down Thieves with 2 hard points, that's what Boston did at the major to take care of them, and obviously you did it in that opening map. But the map one, there was a lot of differences when you talk about what Kleenex was able to do and Ghosty on the opposing end. They're so capable out of the hill time. But the fact that Kleenex was influencing spawns, finding multi-kill after multi-kill, he was a deciding factor to why they walked away with that map number 1. He had his moments there in the control as well, even in the search and destroy. He's having a really good individual series, but now your team needs you on a map like Skyline because you gotta set the tone.
Yeah, you really do. You see Kleenex in the firing range, just getting himself prepped up and ready, Insight doing the same, while Joe and Beans are having a bit of a wiggle. That's all I can say that is. It's not dancing, it's just a little shimmy out of JD. He's trying to get the boys going too. Like he's like spitting lyrics like, yo, anyone want to vibe with me?
Yeah. He's like, all right, guys, like we know we're playing against LA, best control team in the game. They only got like 5 losses on the season. So like we most likely we're gonna lose that map, but just keeping the energy high, knowing that they're going into their bread and butter Skyline HP. And the good thing when you watch Ultra on this map is usually when you're thinking Skyline, their SMGs are going to dictate it. But Beans, for some reason, in these close gunfights with that AR, he stands a pretty good chance at winning them. So this should be an absolute classic of a map 4 between these 2 squads.
See what we get. The numbers, they do speak for themselves at times. But when you get 2 top 4 squads squared up, you expect drama to come through. And for the most part, when we've had it, when it matters most, it has been nothing short of dramatic. See what we get as Thieves will be spawning over towards the P4 side of the map, and Hydra's route from that angle is stupid. Just plainly stupid.
He does the same thing in Search and Destroy. He just runs right through bottom bed, takes control of Jim, and just instantly slides on now, and already his teammates are able to flip those spawns. So now if you are Joe Deceives, the player trying to find this break on the pitch alone is able to at least lead to Beans finding the double. The break is early here at P1 with a lot of time still remaining.
Hydra gets a read that there is a threat over through Piano, and he will just put himself right in the way of it. Dude, that is stupid. Absolutely stupid stuff from LA, especially just from Hydra's perspective alone. P1 time is good. The rotation to 2 is in. Small threat starting to develop over through Kitchen, though, as the hard point opens up for Toronto.
Oh, yeah. Toronto, at least for now, puts past that 50-yard line, so these are going to be outnumbered. Now it's all on to Hydra. He only has an AR in hand as well, so let's try to isolate as fast as we possibly can, but him finding a kill still gives his team the advantage. He's still battling for the spawns, and it's still a 2v2.
It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And if Hydra's playing like this, woof. Get out of the way. Beans trying to play in the back, trying to block spawns best seemingly possible, and Scrap has not seen this. So as soon as this hit starts to develop, there's a chance here to at least break in for the back 25 if you're Ultra, but Beans gets traded, and this long route from Toronto is being pretty perfectly read by Ghosty. He's gonna find 2. They know the 3rd is somewhere on the back steps. Hydra finds that, and it's essentially a perfect hold for LA.
I told you, when Ghosty picks up that 3rd Jackal, he's also making plays, man. That's what's so difficult to deal with on this LA squad, is that they can do it regardless of the weapon that they have. Already a clean 4 dead off the rotation, basically flawless there at the P2. And now they can continue to run up the score.
Nice moment here, though, from Ultra. Guarding this hard point from a quick rotation from Thieves and following it up with essentially what is a full kill feed. Scrap finding 1 to hopefully create a quick re-break for Thieves, or at least a chance of looking if a Kleenex pushes forward. Joe Deceives right there to help out with some nades, even though one of them takes down his teammate, but still, regardless of that, next hit has been completely thwarted, and Ultra are down just 20.
Yeah, Thieves are just banking on flooding through the front, and that was not going to work. You need someone to try to develop on some kind of mid route, and Thankfully for now, you pull the attention from Ultra on their split setup and find the opening through the front, potentially for the final 20. Envoy finds a double, but still effective trades in from Ultra allow them to maintain its spawns for new. Just play keep away.
And this is one of the things that I will say that Ultra does better than just about any other team in the CDL and Skyline. When it comes to playing from the P4 side of the map, while 3 is still active, they get so much freedom to play through pool with their SMGs. Joe Deceives in particular really showing that with 4 in a row. Opening time looking good. Insight trying to play through hot tub, scaling this setup a bit deeper, shut down. Now the hit underway. Big play around the back. It actually forces Insight to spawn out. Oh, a little bit of a miscue there. And that's just an immediate break from LA.
Yeah, that's a credit angle there from Beans. Like, no one watching over towards Kitchen. You're just banking on him not seeing you. And the fact that Envoy wins that one-on-one, instantly flips the spawns, and a break comes in for a lot of time here for LA. All of Ultra trying now to reinforce their way through bedroom. You have one player who's at least able to slip on by, but you're just trying to make this as mixy as possible if you're Ultra.
Yeah, and I will say kind of mission accomplished in that. It's still going to feel like one of those moments you look at, though, and say, well, what the hell did we do in that setup? Because it should have been, based on just how the minimap looked, way more time than what they got. But again, mitigating the losses, cauterizing the wounds. You're going to be down about 20 points. We rotate and just reset, and we go again. But that's where Hydra hits his flow state once more. Team Nate takes him out. But again, job done for LA, getting themselves in position to fight over the top of P1.
Yeah, it's the only thing that takes care of Hydra is a Team Nate. He can't read that on the map. So just continuously always putting on superstar performances. Still a mixy P1. Joe Deceives finds a double. Now for Ultra to soak up a lot of time here. They have the spawns that they want for new. It's just holding down this first wave.
Hydra again creating a route, creating an opening. Just slips away from the eyes of Joe Deceives, and now he's behind you again. And you saw that little jump out that comes through for Ultra from the high ground over towards bedroom. Spawns will move because of that. And Ultra look a little lost here. I don't think they fully realize what's happened. I don't know if they ever saw Hydra, so now you're trying to play cleanup and recovery, and it's not looking all that good. So yes, Ultra have the lead, but work to be done here as we open up P2.
Yeah, work definitely to be done to at least win a rotation over towards new, but at least you give yourself some time to work with by soaking up a majority of that P1 time. A 10-point difference. Blue Hill just pops. Can you put yourself in a position to block that spawn? No, you do not. So Thieves still have the numbers in this situation.
Interacting preview window here.
Just
and now,
down to
if
Joe
you hold down
Deceives.
left
How much does he choose to challenge? The answer is everything. Making the play towards back stairs, traded. Spawns will still be good for LA. Lead swap once again. Thieves now in the advantage. Envoy just body buffs with Kleenex. Play through piano though leads to a mantle for Insight. And now Toronto once again have gotten in from the front. Their breaking of this map has looked really solid.
Oh yeah, that's what they banked on all season long, man. They are the 3rd best breaking team on the map, and that leads to phenomenal holds once they get on into it. And Beans, now your turn to get activated with the Jackal. 3 dead, spawn stabilized. This final 15 is gonna be ours, and now we're starting to think about that rotation where Mr. Beans is doing it all.
Well, shut down eventually. Ghosties double. Give some breathing room to the Thieves setup around P3. Kleenex trying to create a route up top. Has Scrap isolated, but Scrap still finds one before dropping. That's really nice, because Hydra's in position to essentially follow on that exact same spot on the map. Hydra for 2. Envoy gets another. Spawns will move for a moment, but LA will get the read.
Yeah, LA get the read, but now it's on Kleenex to just stabilize in this moment. Not able to get out of dodge, though. Great shots there from Scrap. So spawns now secured. All your focus is on through the front, and an unfortunate team kill again gives Ultra the numbers.
Yeah, it's another stapled ghosty team kill TM, but while Thieves start to build on this rotation towards new, we'll jump on over to an LA. Listen in.
One shot outer, one inner. I'm front bed with you. We're playing our side. You didn't hit this. Yeah, push left. 2 4, one more. I gotta slide. Run, and then one there. Behind the bar, Beans, absolute, guys. In bed. We're gonna flip. I'm gonna go in a fucking. Call it. On time, on you. Nice. That's the front. Nice. Go. Yo, we flip. One on Phoenix. They spawn on you anyway. Spawn in. Okay, play road together. Spawn in. Oh, deep. One back left. One shot. Wait, I got switch. One deep back left. Back left. Then one. I'm one shot. That guy's right us. Look for front. Yeah, I'm playing front. Couch the back. Couch is weak. I bet Ernie. Fight the back. We're good. Between deep. Couch. One shot. Nice, another one. No, absolute. Alright, work a break. I'm backing up now. He's gonna be on P1. Yep, kill this guy P1.
Top AC first guy, Beans. Nothing P1.
front. Keep right on. Keep right on, Jamie. AC. Got it, then. Nice. Top AC, holding bed. I'm gonna come front here. Let's do the spot. Let's do the thing front. We can't stop AC. On time. Try and kill AC. Right on the top one top. Top absolute. And 2 on time. 1 in bed. Alright, play together now. Play together. Rugs. Nice. Good job, guys. Nice. We can 60 new. We're in the ground. Rugs. Yeah. Stun in low bed. Is someone up under? AC. No. AC dead? No. I get top. Could've got it under. I got top one. I got top one. I got it. I have under. Full logs. They're streaking. They're streaking. Can you shoot it or no? I can't. In the closet. I can't shoot it, but. Okay. I died. 2 in close. 3 rugs. 3 rugs. Jim, out. I rope Jim. Front side. No, Jim and I still bed and Jim. Jim. Front.
Oh!
One's gonna be quick, better AC. It's inside. Low bed. Obvious. Nothing AC. Give me a second. We're pitching. Give me a second. Please give me a second. Nothing AC. AC beans. AC beans. 1 shot. Rugs dead. Nice. Probably pinching again, bro. Up mid then. I'm holding under pinch. I'm holding under. Cutting under, guys. I have it. I have under. I'm picking up one. Top mid, 1 bullet. Clean X. I'm getting up under. What? AC, 1 bullet. 2 AC. Last 2 or first 2. Cross hole already. Play time. 1 girl. On time. Okay, on time in top P2. He's not top P2. We're spawning out still then. Well, he has to be on you. There's two on you. Clean X is zip. Going top T. Top T. 1 bullet, top T, 1 AC. AC dropped on time, 1 with piano.
Oh, you kind of heard it in the comms there, Jay. LA kind of chalking that back 15 on a very weird P4 just due to timings of spawn, saying we can get full time here. Doesn't fully come through, and now they have to break to save the game.
Yeah, that has been the difference so far of this game. It's just you find too many kills at that P4, and the first person that spawned in is your teammate, and that allowed Ultra to still have those back spawns for that money hill. Now they only need 20 points to close out the game. Jodeci's the only player alive on this side of the map, so now you're forced to finesse. You take care of him, and now LA Thieves can still keep themselves contested in this game.
Yeah, and they should know that they're missing 1 on this hit. Just comes down to finding insight, and that kill from Scrap's perspective will give all the information they need. Envoy caught throwing nades to front door, though. The hit from Jodeci is going to open things up. Clean X following up, and that may be just enough to get this thing over the finish line. Ultra not able to win here, but they're going to be darn close. And in a couple of hard points coming up where you could choose from leader's advantage just to finesse and try to find those last 5 seconds, you feel good about Ultra's chances of putting this game away.
Oh, really good, because now it turns to a one-on-one. Ghosty at 42 HP is going to fall, and now Ultra just need 3 more seconds. Keep on trading, keep on stacking, and we going to have a game 5? Not yet, at least.
Not yet. 180 to 249. Jodeci's falling, gives a little bit of breathing room here for Thieves to put their setup together. You can see a lot of focus on making sure they stop the middle of the map play, something that Ultra loves to do from this side of the map.
Yeah, Beans is lost.
30 seconds till the fight. Ghosty kicks us off with the opener. Trades are good for LA. Now here comes the push.
Wait a minute
to get everything flipped.
Wait a minute.
So far, so good. Toronto spawning out, have to make a decision, or they're going to try to play for the macro route to get over to new first.
Oh no, and they lose that initial gunfight, so now you're banking on Clean X to find success through underground, while the rest of Ultra are still contesting here at Old. They only need 1 second. The last push is here. Can you win the gunfights to win it? And Insight secures the one-on-one. Ultra forced in game 5, but if he doesn't get that second, LA Thieves are fully set up at new, and we're probably closing it out, but Ultra icy to close that map out.
I really hope we can get that final push in like slow motion, because the clock on the hard point.
That is a good looking game right there. Now, let's see if the broskies are ready to play. What's going on, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all living? How y'all feeling? What's he playing? I said, I got my boots on the ground. So what I'm fine. Oh, okay. So what I'm fine, Zach. Give it 1 time. What I'm fine. Give it 2 times. Hey. Wait, chat. Honestly. Yo, So folks hate red card search and destroy, but I think it's the best one. At least out of this map set, like all these maps suck. Hmm? Man sacrificed his wife for that snake. Man said, "You go first." I'm trying to shoot. Huh? What?
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
What? So what?
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
I don't know how I just died. Give me behind you. Come here, go kill him. Oh my god.
Charges dropped. So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
Teammate is not.
Search and destroy.
Let him find that.
Dig in and defend the objective.
On this map every time. Yeah.
Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
Every time, it never fails. Never fails.
Search and destroy.
What's he doing? Me 1 and 2. We just gotta watch a quick OE.
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of. We're setting up the bomb. Bomb dropped.
What are the odds?
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
What? You like cuz?
Search and destroy.
That school is crazy. Steph Curry.
Another day in paradise, Black Ops.
Yeah, I saw my shot.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Yeah, good shit, Black Ops. Now get out there and finish this. Search and destroy.
So what I'm saying is that you know what I'm saying.
Let him have it, Black Ops. We lost the bomb.
Oh my goodness. Oh, chat. If teammate would have shot him with one bullet.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Bro, why don't that happen?
We're planting the bomb. Bomb is armed.
That was bad.
Enemies have disarmed the bomb. Wipe yourself down and prep for redeploy. Fight ain't over.
That was just bad.
Search and destroy.
That was just bad.
Protect the objectives. Enemy RCXD detected. One off the left. Take that asshole down. Time's not on our side. Finish him.
What? How does he know?
It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
How does he know? What am I? What's up with everybody coming in here asking me if I'm
Search and destroy.
I'm supposed to just watch. I can have my games, you know, until
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
they're already behind me. Like,
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Bomb carrier down. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
alright.
Search and destroy. Green light! Go, go, go! Squad couldn't handle the heat. It's all on you now. Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Enemy device is set. Wipe yourself down and prep for redeploy.
Oh, thank the Lord. My teammate left. Wow. Wonderful. I've been blessed. Look at this cruddy nonsense. Look at that.
Search and destroy. Another day in paradise, Black Ops.
Like, what type of movement is that?
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
I hope they take him from behind. Just take him from behind, because this guy sucks too, bro. Just get it over with. Just go die, bro. Just go die. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're dead. You gotta check your back, bro. You gotta check your back, bro. Your back.
Charges drop.
Yeah, get me out of here, please.
You fucking me? Activate Casevac protocols and get your asses back to base.
Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, see? Just be chatting. It's okay. Same. Chat. This is the last game, and then I'm gonna turn it off or call at night and relaunch the stream. Wait, I don't get it. Just talk about Kobe. Kobe was, unfortunately. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I got my boots on the ground. I said, where them fans at? Y'all hear me, bro? Yo! What you mean I'm not trying to game? I'm gaming right now. No? What you mean? I'm gaming right now. Yeah, send me an invite. Send me an invite after this. If y'all actually trying to get some dubs, send me the invite. Stop it.
You want to clear your name?
Stop
This
it.
is where it happens. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
How are they still here?
Hostiles have the hard point.
My teammates have no kills. How does he not die?
Hard point is secure.
Nice.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
That's insanity. Who's this guy?
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
James Charles? Is that the actual James Charles? Yo, my teammates are not serious.
Hard point located.
Agony, you see what I be dealing with, bro? This is why sometimes I just decide to play by
Hard
myself.
point is secure. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Water fence. Yeah, I'm solo right now. I'm always solo, man. Always solo. He put 5 bullets in FF.
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hard point back. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Oh, man. Bro, like, I can't.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
I can't even get to the hill. Like, I can't even get to the hill. It's not even my fault.
Hard point located.
Like, I get stunned.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Like, I can't do
Hard point
anything.
active.
It's insane. I can't even get a tick. Like, I literally just tried to get a tick.
Hard point is secure.
Of course. Of course.
Hellstorm incoming. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
These guys are so...
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure.
I don't even know what to say.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Bro, like, look. My whole team is dying, bro. Like, we're all dying. You can't blame that on one person. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the spawns. Y'all know where the spawns are.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Like, teammates don't care about the
hardpoint.
You know?
Hardpoint is secure.
In a hole.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
What?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, chat, I just folded.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, make sure y'all drop a like on the stream for your boy. You know?
I don't believe in bad luck. Just bad aim.
I mean...
Get to Exfil.
Can't do nothing with that. Like, like, the spawns were not a thing for them. This team did not care about the spawns. Look at that. I was watching this gunfight. But still. Agony contract. Send me the invite, man. Send me the invite, man. Are y'all in the game? Let me see. Can't join. None of your parties are joinable. One sec. All right. I'm guessing y'all are in the game. I know there was a. Where's the Discord?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, go ahead. This is the dangerous game I'm playing.
Yo.
Yeah.
Is there a Discord? I feel like there was a Discord we were all in before, right? Or am I tripping? I forgot what Discord we were in. Chat. I know we've been in a Discord before. I swear we have. Should go. What? Trying to fight the feeling, but you never finish chilling. Now you in the Now you in the middle of the night, trying to cry. Yo, well, you know. That this is about to be lit. I don't know about if we're doing that. What the heck?
There we go.
Oh, is this? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
this
us.
is us.
Same peoples.
That's what I
What's
thought.
going
What's
on,
going on,
bro?
bro? Chilling, man. Can't complain. How y'all doing?
Oh yeah, same. A little tired tonight, but I'd rather be tired than broke.
Ain't that the truth?
How's the streaming grind going? I see you're almost up to fucking, what are you at, 205 now?
Yeah, I'm at 205 now. What's that?
When we first met you, you were at, or when we first realized that you streamed, you were at 141, and that was like,
Yeah, not too long
I
ago.
remember that number very, very
Very
closely.
vividly.
It's Task Force 141. It was like perfect timing. Um,
Yeah, man. A
yeah, you
couple
were at
shorts.
141. You're at 205.
Yeah, a couple shorts, a couple live streams later, you know.
Mm-hmm. You been doing anything on TikTok?
I'm going to
Okay.
I'm gonna I have the page kind of like reserved set up. I gotta set it up and then start like downloading all the clips that I've done over here.
Yeah, because you're gonna want to take the ones that you put. Ooh, excuse me. You want to put the ones that you put on YouTube on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they'll get like the same, if not better traction.
Yeah, I mean, you got some shorts that are you got thousands of views on some of them.
Yeah, nah, facts. So that's always that's good. Good bump.
So
And then
you're
like
getting some recognition.
Yeah, my most popular ones are like 15K, and then
Yeah.
I have like a few like 5K, 6K. But for
Yep.
the most part, I feel like for the most part, my shorts average like around like 1,000, 1.5 ish.
That's not bad.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
not
not
bad.
bad. Yeah, for the early grind, it's definitely not bad.
Yep.
Especially when you're having like 200 subs.
Trust me, you get that one viral video, and then you're never gonna have to look at 1.5K again.
Nah, facts. Facts. So yeah, I'm gonna just I still literally do it like in my spare time. Is what I like to say. Granted, I make money for it, but it's still like
Yeah. Still spare time. It's not the obligated time, like family time and work time.
right. I think we. Oh, no, we don't have to.
Oh hell
Yo,
no.
we got Barrage is terrible. I think.
Yeah, I hate Barrage.
I think Grind is also equally terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd rather play red card on this one.
Yeah, same.
The one that always gets voted out is gonna be the one we play.
I feel like sometimes though they accidentally keep, or like the other team is still gonna vote out red card, and we're gonna play Grind.
That's fine.
Yep.
Well, you got your wish.
It wasn't my wish. It's just the fact that I know it.
You spoke it into existence.
It's so annoying.
It is. It is. I hate that you can't see the other team's vetoes. It makes no sense. This is probably going to be a freaking shit show.
Nah, we got this. We got this.
I think I want to rock a Jackal. Gotta remember all the fucking hills are.
Yeah, P1 is to the right.
Yep. P1's to the right. Isn't P2 like over here?
Yeah, P2, we're on good side.
Yeah.
Just make sure we don't get.
Hard point. Secure the objective. Hard point is secure. Lead dive.
Got one on top of the half pipe.
Oh!
Mid, no spawn.
One's flanking right now.
Hard point locked down.
Oh! Wow, what a stun by Flacco,
Hostiles
man.
at the hard point.
He's coming behind us still. He's still flanking. And we got pushed out.
This shit ain't working.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and flank them.
One in the back. You gotta still push that side.
I'm going to. He's just watching it. Alright, cool. One on their flank. I think a fucking AR might be good on this one.
Hard point identified.
Alright, I'm at P2.
Secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
They're in the back.
Yep.
Side to side.
I flip.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles
No
at the
way,
hard
dude. In that room. Yep. Oh, I went the whole wrong way for this fucking hill.
Oh my god, Lily's crying.
Oh man, one in the window.
Hard point is secure.
Where are these kids spawning from, man? Like, how is that even a fucking thing? Alright, where's P3? I have a feeling it's gonna be over here. Yep.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Lily.
Hard point located.
What is it?
Go to the right,
No way. He's coming through building.
Hard point active.
Mid building.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Alright.
How is he not dead? That's insane. He's on the bleachers.
Hard point.
Yo, they're
locked
coming
down.
up through mid. Watch your left.
Yeah, three in the back. Yo, we have to flip this.
Yo.
Yeah, stay back there.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
One more on the point.
Yep.
Hard point identified. Hard point is secure.
Alright, stay back here.
He's on the news truck. Oh, that's right. Alright, come on, let's get this next one. Get some good points off of this.
I'll spawn out.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured
Two coming through the back.
point. Hard point is secure.
They're all back there.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
One's coming up left side. Two coming up left side, left side, left side. Half pipes.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They're both weak.
Hit him with that nade.
Hardpoint is secure.
Another one. They're coming up left side. What
the
do?
hardpoint?
Oh
Hardpoint
my
located.
god.
Hardpoint locked down.
Middle, one shot.
He's done.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
I got that door. I got that door. Dude! You fucking cuck. You lay down right in fucking front of me, dude. Don't do that. Oh, we got the baby. Come on, motivation right there, boys. Let's get it.
Hey. I'm playing with her in my arms and this is not working, boys.
It's alright, we got this. We're gonna carry. We're bringing it back.
Come back, come back.
Baby.
Yeah, you're good. Definitely feel that. Oh.
Hardpoint identified.
He's in middle, middle, middle. He's one shot. Alright, we gotta get this P2. This is a big P2. We tied it up. Oh wow. That dude just melted the fuck out of me.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, how am I just getting zapped?
They're back.
In the back, coming up the ramp,
Yeah, he's gonna be in the back, yep.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Spawning out, kind of.
I got him.
Hardpoint is secure.
What?
Yo, he's at the back door, back door, back door.
Baby. Spit it out.
Oh, he's at the, yup, good, 3-piece, let's go.
Last one on the ramp.
Tried.
Hardpoint
Alright.
As soon as the game started, she started crying.
We've
all
taken
good?
control.
Alright, Gunna's got it, I'm here.
Hardpoint active.
He's up top.
No way.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
The top of the half pipe.
He's over here, right to your left, here. Oh, right in front of you, yep.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Come on, we brought this back. Let's fucking do this shit. These kids are fucking trash cans. Let's put them out to the curb. I have no idea how that didn't fucking... Dude, 3 on bleachers, 3 on bleachers. One's coming through the back of bleachers. He might be dead by now.
Oh.
Top half pipe. He's hurt, top half pipe. Real hurt, top half pipe.
Where's next? Where's next?
We got
Next
the
in
lead.
the back,
Now
in the back.
hold it.
All the way in the back.
Hardpoint identified.
Right side.
I'm coming from the left side. I got left.
He's just watching it, bro. He's one shot on their right side.
One's weak on you.
Hardpoint is active.
There's another one back there.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No, there's 2. There's one on the fucking pipe and one's on the hill. All the way left pipe, yep.
He's just watching mid. He's watching mid in the corner.
Yep, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Hardpoint
Mid, mid, mid,
secure.
mid, mid, mid.
In the
Coming
back,
through
in
mid.
the back.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
We're all just running with our guns up without looking.
We've lost the advantage.
Nice.
There's 3 on hill. 3 on hill.
Hardpoint locked down.
Alright, where do you go next?
I need help on the fucking
Hostiles
hill,
have the
man.
hardpoint.
This guy's using a GPR.
Hardpoint located.
They're coming right side of next.
Hardpoint active.
Come on, teammate.
I was trying to get up there. I'll
Hardpoint
be
is
dead
secure.
ass.
They're back there.
Yeah, they're coming through the back. Turn around, teammate. You're watching the same way I am.
There's 3 back here, bro. 3 back here.
One more, last one.
They're gonna spawn behind you now. I spawn in the back.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yeah, that's good time.
Wait, there's a kid there at the fucking... Yeah.
Go next.
How did they spawn there when that
Hardpoint
kid
locked
stayed
down.
there?
Hardpoint
That makes
identified.
no sense.
Go next.
Dude, back door, man. Come on. Rotate early. Let's go.
Hardpoint is
Shot
active.
in, one shot in.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yo, behind us. Yo, he's behind us, man.
Back
Turn
up's
around.
not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
More.
That's 3 dead. 3 dead. What?
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yo, the fucking lockers, man. One's in the back,
To the left,
and he's still there.
Yo,
Flacco, you can't just give up time, bro. What are you doing? You're just laying in mid. Oh, God.
Another one there. Please don't let him 2P.
Hard point
Oh my
located.
god.
Hard point locked down.
Next.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Come on. We don't have much time. We gotta get there. They're already gonna be here.
Hard point active.
Yeah, I got hit with a fucking stun out of my ass, man. Naded.
Hard point is secure.
Picking up our back. In our back, one
Backside.
Spawning
Yo,
out.
dude, Flacco, turn the fucking corner and look at the hill.
Hard point locked down.
You're letting people through by sitting there, man.
Hostiles
Behind
have
us,
the
behind
hard
us.
No,
point.
that's it. I spawned so far.
Damn it, they must have hacked their comms. Go
Yo,
dark.
Flacco, you gotta
Pick you
turn
up
around,
later.
homie. You can't just fucking watch lanes that everybody else is watching.
It's like, chat, don't get me wrong. The thing is, it's like, I don't have an issue playing with people, but like, when we're losing like that, bro, it's like, I'd rather just play by myself. Cause I'll play by
This
myself.
man literally laid down and put his ass in my face. I had to shoot him.
Like, I'll literally just play by
I had
myself
to.
instead of that.
That map is so trash. They need to take that out, like ASAP. Like, here's the thing. Put back in. I know you guys can do it. Put terminal in. Put invasion in. Put raid in. Like, you guys can make those maps so easy. Just remaster the graphics a little bit. Hell, just make it the same map it used to be. Give me the M8A4. Shoots a 5-round burst every time. Hit him in the chest, end of his head. That Flacco kid, man, he was lost. He was getting killed, but he wasn't hopping on hill.
38 and 19. I mean, he also has 80 seconds on hit. Like, I just hate having the most time on hill. I do. Like, cause it's like if I'm having to play the hill for us to win, bro, we're losing the game, bro. Cause like I said, I'm like the goal is 70, 80. If you're over 100 on hill, bro, like your squad's not playing the hill as a collective. And that just sucks.
Just give me a map I want to play.
Yeah, chat. Hope y'all doing well, man. It's the end of it's the weekend for a lot of y'all. For me too. I don't got no work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Good Friday. Thank the Lord. It's a good Friday.
Oh shit.
Who's Lynette? His dad's fiance?
Wow.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be barrage. It's definitely gonna be red card.
Nah, if we veto for barrage, there you can't. Nobody's vetoing Skyline. They veto Skyline. These guys are crazy.
Yeah, if they veto Skyline, they got a couple screws loose, maybe missing. It's not all there, that's for sure. All right, here we go.
That's such an obvious. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, fellas. Come on. We're not losing games.
It's one of the easiest maps to win. Let's do this. This is the map we needed.
What are you guys running? Subs, ARs?
I'm running a sub.
Two ARs. So let's get this money. And straight to the hill. You guys just look over.
Yep.
And let the teammate do his thing. The rest of us, locking it down.
Hard point. Let them have it, Black Ops. Hard point is secure.
No way. Yep, good kill. Good kill. Good kill.
Hey, bottom kitchen, our bad.
We flipped. Turn around. P3 and Cat. Cat is one shot absolute. He's on their Cat. Their side. One P3, hold on.
Captured the hard point.
Yo, prioritize P2 spawn. Prioritize these spawns.
No way, he's watching bedroom. How did... Alright, and he's laying down on their side bedroom.
Hard point identified.
There's one in our piano, two piano.
You've fallen behind.
There's gonna be one more there.
Hard point is active.
Right now.
Hard point locked down.
One's in gym with an AR. He's in gym watching the mid cut through AR. With an AR. He's a fucking weirdo.
No trip.
Damn it, we've lost the lead. Hard point is
Top cat.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Back door, watch your back door. Oh, watch that nade. Shit. Yo, they're coming piano.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Get on this. We're just letting them have time.
Hard point is secure.
Got X. Side plat.
Hard point
oh my
located.
gosh, they are horrible, bro.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Got the one. Yeah, they're gonna come garden.
Hard point active.
One just jumped down from cat.
Hard
He's
point
dead.
locked down.
P1.
P1's one shot. He's absolute.
Guard him.
Bedroom.
Bedroom.
Turn around, turn around. My bad. Yo, garden. They're coming out, garden. Garden in mid. I'm pushing for next. They're gonna come from P3. Last one, P3. Yep, I got him. They're coming fireplace.
Wow.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
He's jumping down bedroom.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Have your whole closet. Yo, the pushing through green.
2 P1 on me.
I have your whole closet. No, don't be fucking.
2 P1.
What's bed?
Yo, one's coming cat. He's gonna come through the back stairs. No, he went plat. Plat one shot. He's on the jump down from plat. Yep, that's him.
Yo, I'm feasting right now, gentlemen.
I have a cruise for next. If we want to use it.
They're coming piano. 2 piano. One more piano.
I'm going through
Hard point active.
Piano.
Hard point
And then
secure.
another one's gonna come through P3.
All mission
Yep,
objectives set.
they quit.
Way to make me proud.
They quit. No way.
That's
Tar Heel, I'm still grinding rank right now. Bro. Still grinding rank.
GG. Go to Walmart.
yeah.
Open 24/7. GG's. Oh, that was a nice little win.
Alright, my daughter's back awake. Y'all can play one if y'all need to. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Wait, we have to kick him?
But you're not gonna give us host. Alright.
I was about to say, do we have to back out or what?
Oh shit. Who the hell just invited me? Hell no. Hell no.
Wait, who is that? Is that bro from last game? Yeah, he sent me a friend request. Not mad at it. Is that bro from last game that invited you?
Yeah.
He sent me a friend request. I was like, Wait, that's not even his real mom, right? His stepmom, though. I mean, his mother-in-law.
Oh man, not this
Oh.
protocol BS again.
Oh, that wasn't real. I have no idea. I have no idea how this goes. Wait, votes? We vote now? Oh, wait, what? Did you see that?
What?
Wait, oh, we're in pubs?
No.
Yeah, we're in pubs, bro. Wait.
No, we're not.
Am I
You're
tripping?
glitched.
I'm glitched?
Yes, you're
Oh,
glitched.
that joint
Yes.
just said votes. It said vote for the map.
Huh.
Almost voted hard point. I would have vetoed hard point.
No, we're in rank play.
Bruh, because it even looks like
Yeah.
pubs on the right. That's insane.
Yeah, it does. You
I
see
didn't
the
even-
rank, and then you see the numbers instead of the X's.
Bruh, I'm tired of all these glitches now.
Dude, this game was put together with tape and some Gorilla Glue.
I swear.
And they didn't even use the good shit.
Wait, is this a real silver?
Yeah.
Optic strap. Wow, I love it.
He's not coming to Optic. Not anytime soon.
Nah, the dude on the other team, his name is Optic Strap.
Oh. No, he wishes.
Right. Let's see if he shoots like him.
Hell no.
Hard point.
Ain't no way he shoots like Ernie.
Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
That's what Scrap would do.
Hard point locked down.
Yo,
We
one's
got
coming
the
mid.
lead.
Mid gun, mid
Now
gun.
hold it.
Yep, and he's dead. Good job. And then there's gonna be 2 on stairs. And then watch top trio. Watch top trio. Right window. Middle window. Middle window. Dead. Alright, we push through. They're gonna spawn P2 side.
No way.
Don't worry. They jumped grannies. 2 granny. 2 on hill. 2 on hill. Eat that, Nate. He's just shot me from long range on a slide. Yeah, that's fucking right.
Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Come on, you're losing this fight.
Back tower, top tower, top tower. Turn around, whoever just went tower, turn around.
We've taken control. Hostiles have the hard point. This shit ain't
There's
working.
no way.
We've
On the
lost
box,
these
and the one's coming through mid plat. Yep. There's actually 2 coming that way. They're gonna come to our spawn. Yep, they're gonna try and get a spawn trapped here. Hold on, you're about to have 2 in tower. Another one's right up top on plat. Just sitting up top.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
He's in the box corner. He's dead, top plat.
Hard point located.
Plat's 1 shot. He's stunned. He's flashed.
Hard point active.
Another one coming mid.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Good kill.
Hard point locked down.
Stairs. Fucking timing. He's on stairs. P3 stairs.
Point.
Come on, guys. Are we not gonna try and at least win one gunfight? There we go. Yeah, follow statics roll. Win a gunfight. Oh shit. That's how you stun your teammates.
Hard point is secure.
Now you're good. Yeah, go next. I'll hold this hill. Go next.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yo, I got 2 on big door. I'm following you, Static.
No.
Oh my god. I just got stunned in my ass. Two just came around that corner, dude. This is insane.
Hardpoint is secure.
Well, they're definitely gonna come our
Hardpoint
trio.
active.
Oh,
Hostiles
good
have the
call out.
hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Watch out! Enemy Hellstorm launch! Hostiles captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
He's going top B3. Top B3.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, one's tower.
Yep, I got a nade on it. Oh, one's front grannies. He's coming mid gun. I hit the kid with a nade in tower.
Tower again.
Yep, they're gonna keep coming that way. No, they're spawning that way. Oh, they're top rope. We really don't have time on hill at all. None of us do.
Hardpoint located.
Wow. Alright.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
There's a dude flash top P3.
What's going on out there? Tighten up the choke's spine. Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, they're coming mid. All of them. They're gonna come your side door. I mean, your side street. What?
Gotta go new.
Front door. Go new. Drop.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Big door. Elevator. 2 of them. Watch your big door and elevator. Watch your spiral. And the elevator, there's gonna be 1 elevator. The rest big door.
Oh my god, bro.
Spiral. Good kill. Mid door and spiral.
Oh, front door.
Hardpoint located.
Shot, dude. 2 at big door. Just go next. We need time on next. We're bringing it back. Come on.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Yo, top grannies. How many ARs do we have on the map? Like, for real, do we have any? We got one, okay.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hellstorm incoming! Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, he's in mid. You ran right past him, bro.
Hard point is secure.
Yo, he's in tower, tower, one shot.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Gotta hop on it.
RTB, Black Ops. We need to have a fucking conversation.
Nobody did good except for you. Holy shit. We barely touched that hill. Hey, yo, Cherry baby. Why don't you go hop in your little fucking regular lobbies, you fucking smurf. Paint your ass blue. Call yourself Blueface. Throw your ass in jail.
Yeah, chat. Oh man, bro.
Fucking hot in here. Holy shit. I'm fucking sweating. Let me turn my fan on and shit. I'm turning the AC on, alright? Oh, that's because we have the heat on. Why do we have the heat on when it's fucking 100 degrees outside? I'm just kidding.
Bro, we're playing the same kids. Bro, we're playing the same kids.
What's up?
So we're playing the same kids.
Oh, Jesus. Why are we not fucking... Why are we vetoing search? Like, are you guys that fucking afraid of search? You play ranked and you're afraid of search.
I'm not necessarily afraid of search. It's the fact that like they probably have strats and we don't.
See, that's the good part. I want the strats that they don't have. Nobody knows how to play search. There's no real strats to it. Alright, let's do this shit. We got this. Wait, what? Oh.
Chat, I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. I'm gonna be cooked. Man said.
Your boy lost SR. Maybe you didn't, but he did. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna give it a second. Let them get in the game. Yeah, you seen that new RuneScape gameplay?
Nah, I don't play it.
Have you seen that new RuneScape gameplay?
Nah, that's what I said. I don't play it, so I don't know what it's about.
Oh. It's just they finally made it like more realistic. It's been like 20, 30 years in the fucking making. They tried it with the new school, but it didn't work. So they had to make this game and then charge $30 for the pre-release.
That sounds insane.
I mean, it looks pretty good. It's more linear than anything, but it looks good. It's like an MMORPG. Oh yeah?
Oh,
Talk dirty to me, baby.
Vault hardpoint. Let's see. Hopefully, we can win a game. That's just all I want to do.
I have no idea what you just said, but good job.
Just want to win some games, chat. I just want to. The plan was to win games today.
Oh, we have a vault.
I've been playing for almost 6 hours. We haven't won no games.
All right. All right, I'm running Amos. Finally got this AC running. Let's fucking do it.
Hello, Jackal.
All right, let's get it. Let's get back for that vault you lost before you started.
Secure the objectives. Hardpoint is secure. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
They're gonna spawn behind you. Watch P2 spawn. Nice. They're gonna come you. Yep, one you. He's pushing mid door side. I spawned P2. I'm here. Good kills. Oh fuck. Where are they at? Alright.
Hardpoint located.
One cat.
Hardpoint is secure.
One cat. Oh, you got him. Good kill.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles
How
have
the
the
how are
hardpoint.
what the hell? I thought I saw more blue dots than that.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, and what?
Yep, in pool I saw him. There's one palms. Front door dead. Another one front door, help me.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Front door.
Hardpoint is
Yeah, they're
secure.
coming back door now. Watch your backside. All of them. One's gonna come front now. There you go.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Wait, I got no help. One mid.
Captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, dude, who's on Art? He's on our side, bro. One's in you. You. He's one shot you. I don't understand how he just did that. Nice shot. Holy hell. Yeah, he's you.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Yo, side door. He's coming back door actually.
Gotta play alive.
Hostiles
Yeah,
have
just hold
captured
on.
the
Oh,
hardpoint.
fuck. Come on. Oh, side door. Got him. Oh my god. He's on the stairs. He's on that little stairs cubby.
Hardpoint is secure.
They're gonna keep spawning back there. Oh wow. Side door.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh wow. And they're coming. They're coming tree, Meryl.
They've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified.
They just double teamed you. That's awesome. Dude, you're looking at tree. They're not. Wow. That's crazy. They did spawn there.
Hardpoint locked down.
Mid.
One's coming mid. Got one. One's mid door. Yeah, they're at tree side.
Hardpoint is secure.
What?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He's far poolside.
Hardpoint located.
Pool. The fact that I have 30 seconds in it was insane because I barely touched it.
Hardpoint is active.
No idea.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, they're coming. Your front door.
Hardpoint is secure.
I am flashed. Good kills. Oh,
Hostiles have
yep,
the
they're
hardpoint.
poolside. 2, 3, poolside. One in. One on our U. I wish I knew what to do.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point
One
is
on car
secure.
crash. Yo, mid.
Hard point locked down.
Spawning out.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Keep hopping on there, bro. Keep talking. Hop on there. Hop on there. Hop on there.
Hard point located.
Yeah. Yeah, you should. Oh, well, you haven't done anything because we ain't winning. Good job.
Hard point is secure. Hard point is active.
Well, you said we're winning because of you. We're not winning. If semantics.
Dirt roadside.
I think you just need to shut your fucking mouth. You haven't been talking this whole fucking time and now you want to say something? Yeah, cool.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
One more front, he's weak.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
What is left in there?
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected. Hard point locked down. We're winning. Keep it up.
Mid cut.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Spawning P2.
Hard point located.
Oh, he came through fucking mid cut. Awesome.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Palms.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
And one more on hill, he's one shot. There's another one coming through front.
Hard point is secure.
Army truck. Another one you. He's going cat. Oh, I thought he died. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Push this once. I'm holding.
Hard point locked down.
He's on palms.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Mid door, the frickin'
Hostiles have captured the
timing,
hard
man.
point.
Oh,
Hard point locked down.
how is he in our spawn? Like,
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
one in vault.
Stay down.
Mid door. Yeah, I'm done.
Hard point located.
Oh, it's
The fact that that kid just sat on that hill for 40 seconds On that freaking pillar is
Hardpoint is
insane.
active.
Like, look, we're out
Hardpoint
tunnel.
is secure.
Front.
Yo, he's just shooting.
They spawned out.
This is insane.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Back door, back door. Yo, back door.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
GG's.
Hardpoint identified. Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Just literally just here to lose SR chat. Just here to lose SR chat. And then it's like, oh. I think I'm literally back where I started. Started the day. Yo, Tar Heel, you still in the chat, Tar Heel? Tar Heel, if you in the chat, let me know, man. It's your time, bro. Don't play Warzone, it's now or never. I'm just letting you know right now. Yo, chat, I'm about to restart the stream so we can go to COD at night. Cause yeah, ranked play's over. All right, chat, I'll be right back.